Well, that's cool. We're on. There goes the scripted intro. Welcome to the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship. It is indeed powered by BetMGM Poker. She's Jamie Kerstetter. I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being with us. We didn't say anything bad. I mean, we were just preparing, taking
I
notes,
tend to
ready to
just
go.
think bad things and don't say them,
Right,
especially about you.
That's Jamie.
So we're safe.
Yeah, okay, great. What do you think we can expect from this final table?
I'm really excited. The caliber of players left is really high. And then we sort of have a wild card in the chip leader with John Panucci, one of the lesser experienced players, but with all the chips, and I've heard he's quite gambly, so should be fun to watch.
6 players remain, all guaranteed almost $124,000 off of this 5K buy-in at championship event. First place prize, more than $610,000. Jamie mentioned the more experienced players do surround John Panucci. We have Brian Yoon, Carlos Chata, Ant Zeno, Alex Queen, and our BetMGM online qualifier, Casey Hatmaker. Let us send you out to that final table. We'll get a look at the lay of the land, and here are the chip counts. John has almost 10 million in chips. Alex is in second, about 6.5 million for him. Carlos in third. Anthony, Casey, Brian rounding out this final table. Start the blinds at 50K, 100K. So we're fairly deep. About 30 minutes left in this first level.
Nah, then the hair comes up.
No, yeah, well, I'm serious. I'm not messing around. I think it look good.
What?
Oh, I love this chip set.
Yeah.
It's pretty. These chips
Yeah.
are awesome. Saved for the championship events.
Straight jump.
Yeah, I had a very big tell. I was deep into WPT here when we used to have them here. Those watermelon chips, if
Yeah.
those were going in the middle from me, I just had it.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sending those and not giving those
Not
away.
risking those.
Yeah, don't fix his microphone.
There's the 3-time WPT champion, 4-time bracelet winner, Anthony Zeno. On Alex Queen's left.
Answer now.
Carlos Chata,
You're live. Can't make them.
very, very dangerous and creative player. Almost $2.5 million in live tournament earnings.
Starting off right.
The online qualifier, Casey Hatmaker, coming off a 6th place finish here in the $500 Almighty Stack at the Borgata Winter Poker Open. That was good for $64,000. Brian Yoon is a 5-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Just such an impressive resume for him. And there is the aforementioned chip leader, John Panucci.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. We're doing this. Let's go. Has
There you
almost
go.
10 million in chips. There's a wave.
Can't have anything in your ears.
The whole time?
Technology, yeah, you can't have any technology.
Yeah, earplugs.
I was trying to cheat.
I've got some earplugs if you want.
That's why we had to call you out. I know your tricks.
How do you think I got all these
John
chips?
leads the way, his biggest career score. Looking for his first career live win.
They play a little light music for us?
See the payout streaming along the bottom of the screen. 613K for first. It's amazing for this 5K at Borgata. I'm
Yeah,
so glad they
strong.
brought back tournaments.
Good luck,
There's
have
a
fun.
lot of need for it on the East Coast. People just show up in droves. 6th place has 123K locked up.
689 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $3.3 million.
Almost ready for a break.
How many Jeff bucks are in there?
Let's see, $5,300 buy-in times 2,
Oh, okay.
$10,600. Only 2 bullets. I played with Carlos a lot on day 1 and 2. Sick brag, made it to
What's
day
your?
2.
Oh, nice. What'd that pay?
It paid 0, Jamie. Paid 0.
Any reads on Carlos? What his style is like?
He's very good, can be very tricky, very creative. He'll be very methodical. I wouldn't necessarily call him slow, but like just very thoughtful. Tries to think of different possibilities, different lines, perhaps more creative ones to take. Thank you all for joining us on BetMGM's YouTube channel, and Borgata's YouTube and Twitch channels. Good to have you all here. Say hi to us in the chat. Carlos opens here. Brian defends with the 10-6 off and does flop a gutter while Carlos flops top pair. 450K in the pot, as you can tell by the number in the bottom right corner of your screen. blue chips worth 5K. Those watermelons that Jamie mentioned earlier, 25K a piece. The yellows, 100K. You see the absolute pile to Brian's left. It belongs to our chip leader, John Panucci. Brian not done with this one after flopping the gutter. Take the check call route. And will turn the 7. Carlos adds a gutter to his top pair. See some action right off the bat.
Carlos, excuse me, Carlos was still a lot to like about his hand with top pair and the gut shot. It's going to continue.
For 425K. Brian with about 1.8 behind.
2 flush draws on board now. Could be of concern to Brian. Maybe he wants to just get it all in right now. It's the best opportunity to get all the chips.
All in.
And there is that jam.
How much?
Carlos has asked for a count.
This is a tough spot.
Yeah. With those aforementioned 2 flush draws that you mentioned. Some semi-bluffs may include a 10 or a 6, which Brian has both of them, unfortunately, for Carlos.
Yeah, Brian's range in the big blind's pretty wide, and there's a lot of those like hands that Brian wouldn't mind jamming with that Carlos is actually doing really well against. You mentioned like 10-9, 10-8, 10-7. They all have a lot of equity, and this is how Brian would play those as well, I assume.
And there is that call, and here we go. Brian Yoon in fantastic shape to find the double up right off the bat. Carlos needs a 10 to eliminate Yoon. The river, though, is a deuce. And just like that, Brian Yoon is up to more than 4.4 million in chips.
Brian Yoon is a dangerous player when he has chips.
Yeah.
He honestly is just such a good player, and I'm sure the table is not thrilled with the outcome of this hand because you still have Carlos, who's accomplished and still has some life left in him, and now Yoon is just healthy. Still has that chip leader, massive chip leader to his left to deal with, but
Fucking make my life hard today. Come on, man.
what a dream start to the day for Yoon.
Not if there's an all-in every hand.
Certainly how you draw it up when you sit down at the final table. The trophy behind you. It moves into third. Carlos falls to the shortest stack. Wouldn't call him a short stack. Still has more than 20 bigs. And maybe will be the best in this field at navigating the 20 big blind stack.
You're using that one, right? Yes.
First look at Alex Queen, who has the ace-9 suited. Played with Alex on day 1 too, so I think it's clear, Jamie, a lot of these guys have taken notes from me, applied them, and worked their way to the final table.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably took some chips from you.
That also, yeah. Carlos especially.
Alex Queen I've known for a really long time. He was Argentina boy online, really successful online guy. Borgata reg for his whole life, basically. He actually took me out. We at the 1650 heads up Borgata Open. We both got in the money, and he swiftly killed me as soon as we were in the money. He's just so good.
He does have 4 live titles here at Borgata. None since 2014, though. That's wins there. Passes the $2 million mark in career live tournament earnings with this cash.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. 2011. The 1650 heads up in November.
Like when we're looking at them.
It made an impact on me because I'd never played heads up before, and I was like, this is just like, this is a reasonable buy-in amount where like
Yeah.
I'm willing to take this chance because there's usually 5K, 10K, and I'm like,
Right,
I
and
know
that's
I'm
it,
a dog,
yeah.
so I'm not going to play. And yeah, I just ran good in the first few rounds, and then I had Alex the next day, and I think I lasted 15 minutes.
Okay, who else, test your memory a bit, who else from this final table made the money in that heads up event?
It's, oh God, it's, I was going to say Zeno, and then I looked at BU, and I'm like, ooh, could definitely be him as well.
You only get one guess.
I know, I'm tanking right now. I'll go with Zeno.
It is indeed Zeno. Finished
he
in the same
second?
round
Oh,
as
okay.
you. Darren Elias, the BetMGM Poker Ambassador, actually finished second. Olivier Bousquet finished in third. You were in there mixing it up with the sickos.
Oh yeah, I was a heavy favorite. I don't know what went wrong on that match versus Alex.
Alex at about 6.8. John about 9.6. Who are y'all rooting for? Let us know in the chat. I know Brandon is rooting for Brian just based on the Let's Go BU in all caps. So our chip leader, John Panucci, based on the updates at Poker.org, an electric and entertaining player. Showed some bluffs, caught some bluffs.
Poker.org doing an excellent job with the
Yeah,
coverage.
they've done
You guys
fantastic
heard about
work.
the dealer.
Yeah.
Man, it's really rough. Man.
The short arm crew is coming in next.
What'd you find about John's run in this tournament last year?
Oh, that he was just a very honest guy. So he
'Kay.
got 20th place last
Good
year.
run.
And when he was interviewed, he said, yes, it was for a $70 loss. He had 5
Few bullets
bullets.
fired. Nice.
Yeah.
Respect.
But I like that. I think more honesty is better because, you know, people watching at home are like, wow, he just crushed this event. He made $20,000. He's
Yeah.
like,
and he's like,
actually,
yeah, it's in for 5.
sounds like a humble guy. I'd like to think he's in in the black in this event. I don't think you have time to spend,
Probably
like
so.
24 bullets.
Lindsay rooting for Panucci. TJ says go Zeno. Casey Hatmaker's had quite the last couple weeks here. Finished 6th in the $500 Almighty stack for 64K.
Wow.
For what was previously his biggest career live score. That will be eclipsed by at least double here.
Awesome. He is our last remaining online
Mm-hmm.
qualifier from BetMGM.
So at the very least, he'll win $123,875. His last Hended Mob result is for $98. It was a min cash in the WSOP Circuit Mystery Bounty Online in Pennsylvania. So this one's slightly higher.
Awesome. Love to see the
Put his
grinders
cards in the
getting
reader to see what
getting
we
some
have.
money.
So, I don't know. Or, yeah.
It's funny how that happens too
entertainment
with
value.
like
Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
having a big
Watching
score and then
full length
eclipsing
yeah,
it immediately.
exactly.
I think there's like
I
some
get it.
confidence and run
Only
good. And
happened.
also just
Yeah, I
shot
mean, it
taking. Like
was-
once you had your big
For
score,
sure,
you're gonna
for
go
sure.
buy into a
Yeah,
5K or
I'll
you're
go
gonna
down.
go
10
play the
minutes, yeah.
qualifiers online and try to get in there.
And we've heard this about John too. Takes a lot of breaks. Like even during play,
What?
missing hands, no problem. The guy said like he would just take 10 minutes.
Amazing.
Really?
How can you not be a fan?
I love it.
He's very strategic with his breaks. Like he basically
Oh, is
just
that what it
missed
is?
all of his bad beats that he would have had
Yeah,
this
yeah.
tournament and has
The
almost 10
timing
million.
is impeccable. And with ace queen. Drama in the chat says John was at my table on the bubble. Says he was in for 5 bullets this year too. Legend.
All right.
Anthony in 3-bet to 900K.
I need to know the people who are in for 5 bullets. Do you just accept your fate and you like
Right,
take
I
a
could-
withdrawal at 25K on your way to Borgata? You just go to the Bank of America.
Yeah,
you're
do you
like,
come
"Listen,
prepared for 5
I don't
in a
know.
5K?
Or are you like at the cage doing cash advances on 5 credit cards?
Mm. Yeah, I can't imagine walking around with 25. Even if
No.
it's 5K chips. I just
Just keep in
couldn't.
mind, this shirt's definitely too small.
You look awful, buddy.
I'm already 3-bets me the smallest.
Got to shave this morning.
Forgot?
I did, yeah.
Cheap every day?
You got a lot
Every
on
other
your
day.
mind.
Wow. My wife likes it though without it shaved, so it's for her.
Oh, that's nice.
Shout out to Carlos's wife.
Right. Ugly handsome.
Aw. Well, wife, if you help Carlos get dressed, I love that hoodie. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that hoodie is sleek. I like it a lot. Carlos is good people. He helped me out a couple years ago, and I was about to send a certain amount of money to a scammer.
Oh.
And he somehow got involved, read the situation perfectly. Without knowing me, like we had no connection.
It was just online,
hey,
like, hey,
yeah.
I need ACR dollars.
Yeah,
Like that, one of
something
those
like that,
things.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. Good assist.
I had a good scammer too. Carlos and I talked about it the other day. We respected his work. I mean,
many cards?
he really did a deep dive and almost had us.
One of the coolest things I've ever seen was Chris Horder re-scammed a scammer. He got him to
Ooh.
send him
Sure.
a test $10. He'd be like, I'm not sure how this
Wait.
wallet works, whatever. And then as soon as he sends it, he was like,
It's just
stop
convenient
scamming
for him.
people.
Like,
That's
like,
awesome.
Yeah, he sees 2 boxes, but we're not using them.
So here is our chip leader, just missing the big blind, just taking a break.
That's crazy.
That's
This is like
we haven't seen that at a
in
5K
the last 2
final table.
decades.
Yeah,
I feel like it used to be a thing, like in, especially like the WSOP main. Oh, I don't want to bubble, so I'm just going to take half an hour off before the bubble. And they
sure.
just, like, would let their
Yeah. You
equity
see
just-
that more.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen this in a very long time.
Pairs. Pairs are good.
Ooh, and John had Ace King in the big blind. We're still looking at his cards just to torture him.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Wow, Herb and Emily and box today. Superstars.
Hello.
Good morning.
We gotta help her for sure. She doesn't have the reach that he does.
Yeah.
Yep. Want to read his cards or no?
It's just it's gonna make her life harder. Just
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't think they care.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just gonna make your life harder.
Dude, what's the entertaining part about rewatching this?
Yeah, I'm sure the streamers care, but I mean it's a pain.
Can you just put it in that, can you put it in this box? Will that do anything?
Yeah, she could have been in that box. Yeah, whatever.
All the poker players
they
just
have.
want the pain. I'm with them. I was going to be sad if they didn't
Same.
flash the cards for us. Gotta tell them,
Just
hey
there?
man, you had aces twice while you were just like having lunch.
Sorry.
Speaking of aces,
I did.
This is a spot for extra pain too. Like if John Panucci had kings or something and he
Right,
misses
right.
his hand, I want to know that too.
goes both ways.
How much?
800.
Goes 4x. And the 3-bet.
It's close. If they were a little deeper, I'd be tempted to peel, but I'm just gonna let it go.
Versus pretty big 4x sizing.
Yeah, the live rail, man. I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
They wouldn't be clapping if they knew what I had.
Alex Queen's one of those players who's been around for such a long time, and I don't think I've ever heard one single bad thing about him.
Wow.
Not even like a
That's
bad
impressive.
hand he played. Like, he's just been such a solid player forever and a really nice guy. Brian Yoon, on the other hand, man.
Yeah. Worst reputation in the game. That is not true for those of you just joining us who don't know who Brian Yoon is. Blind versus blind. Alex will apply some pressure to Anthony here. Alex's best score of his career came here in 2010 when the Spring Poker Open championship for $355K.
I don't know how people play with these giant rails.
That's good.
I mean, you're so used to these stream tables that it's just not even a thing for you.
Maybe we should just skip the big blind.
That seems totally fair, right?
Seems like
Ooh,
the most winning strategy.
What do you think, John?
Brian with a good one. Casey with an even better one. He's king suited. With a little bit more than 20 bigs.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm bad with names, so I was like, is his name Brian? That's what that was my first thought.
That'd be embarrassing.
I actually really, not just because we're seeing he's absolutely crushed, I wouldn't mind a flat here.
Yeah,
Play in position.
I like that
keep some
too.
of those ace jacks and stuff like that in there.
3 bets could fold out those worse aces.
Yep.
Brian agrees, just calls.
Sorry.
We'll go heads up to this flop. Which comes 10-8 deuce with 1 heart. Casey checks. Brian happy to check behind. Turn brings the 4 of hearts. Casey's hand is best, and he adds the ace-high flush draw to it.
He has reason to put some money in the pot. I actually don't mind if he ends up checking
Same
again.
here.
Maybe induce a little bit of bluffing from Brian.
Keeping the pot small wouldn't be terrible. He's going to choose a lead, which also can't be terrible either. Pretty sizable lead
Chunky.
at that. Yeah, 450 into 550.
Wow. I guess just creating the odds where you're never going to get away from your hand, so you're just
Yeah,
committing
yeah.
right now. But I actually really would have loved a check jam in this spot.
Oh, that'd be sick.
I don't
Then
know
you get some better hands in the muck. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you accomplish that with this bet.
Right.
You'll get worse hands to fold like this
Mhm.
one. nonetheless. Wins
Takes
the
it
pot.
down.
Believe he is our youngest player here, Casey, around 24 or so. He's really just been playing these last 3 years, online grinder in Pennsylvania. Roomed with Brock Wilson, I believe, for a little
Nice.
bit.
Maybe he was one of the ones talking about Sims off the camera where Cherish was
yeah.
roasting them a little bit during the cash game. I want to know what John Panucci does when he leaves. We should put a GoPro on him. Like, does he go roll craps for 15 minutes? Is he just like
Could
eating
you
a
imagine?
sandwich?
He's just chilling in the casino.
Yeah, we have like a
playing
little
some
cam on him
slots.
in the
Yeah.
corner. That would be so fun.
Oh, the John cam. And, like, is he going to take breaks when they're three-handed or four-handed?
I don't know.
I mean, six-handed taking breaks is pretty wild.
Yeah.
There he is. He's back.
I have a green tea.
Green tea?
Yes, please.
Just a cup of ice.
Green tea with lemon, please.
We can
He's just
do
on a
those.
Zoom call or
Thank you.
something. Maybe he has a business that's worth
Take
a
it to
lot
the
and he's
little
just
bit
taking calls.
Does have a business. I think the shirt
Easier for you.
says Illuminati
Green
staffing.
I should order green
Okay.
tea as well, right?
Alumni.
I mean, I had one, but
You said
Alumni.
Illuminati.
I mean,
It's-
just plain green tea. Iced. Can I get mine iced, please?
Yeah. Could I have a grapefruit juice with no ice as well?
Ugh.
Ugh, what in the
God.
world? Aunt? Thought I liked you. Sounds horrendous.
Really good
A
fresh
warm
juice,
grapefruit
Oh my
juice.
god.
room service.
That sounds like
Freezer.
torture.
But they can't.
I wish it
They
had-
can't get it
Maybe
here.
that's how you
More
announce that you're a
Maybe a
masochist
little
at the
cold.
table. You're like, you can't hurt me. I like it.
Bring it. Bring the warm grapefruit.
Give it
Room
to
service
Trish,
from
Trish will go get it
Metro.
for you.
I don't know what they're doing now.
I'm a fan of fresh squeezed.
Great juice bar here at the Borgata, down in the food court. I haven't tried any grapefruit juice.
A grapefruit
imagine I
smoothie?
will.
Ew. Yeah, you don't really see grapefruits in the mix and smoothies very often.
Yeah, right.
Because it
right.
would
It's
just
not a
ruin
po-
it. It's like,
right.
oh, you have this delicious smoothie. Would you like to add some stomach acid to it?
No, I would not. Alex has sized up a little bit more early on in comparison to his opponents, going for 2.5x pre. Brian Queen 10 off in the small blind.
One's good.
Oh, I need a little claw or something.
I always think it's cute when the dealers have the little rake to get.
Yeah, yeah, I like that.
I'm a big blind.
And I can't stand the players who put like
I
their
like
big
furniture.
blind right next to them and the big blind ante just oh so barely in front of the big blind.
Well, back
Let's
in
just
my
grab it
day, we all
myself and
used
throw
to
it.
ante for
Ante, yes,
ourselves.
we-
I mean,
yeah. Oh,
uh-oh.
well, we can see what could happen here. As Anthony opens with the jacks, as Carlos looks down at the ace-king suited.
18 big blinds. Be sending these in. Oh, we're going for a small three
Fancy,
bet
fancy.
size.
I like it, just a little click. Oh, Alex has
Wow.
ace-king here in the big.
This is such a strange situation to be in. You just don't see like a short stack basically clicking back under the gun one. Ace King just does not feel good in this spot. Definitely peel and then just see what Anthony does.
Yeah,
Wow,
he's
just
gonna
rips his
jam.
set. He says, all right.
And now
eat
we
it."
will see what Anthony does.
I think for ICM, you have to let these jacks
I think
go.
so too, which is, of course, a little painful.
Unfortunate. But
And
yeah,
it's going to
you-
be more unfortunate when you see the two hands revealed.
and know that like Carlos
Yeah.
is very unlikely to be eliminated. But yeah, you have to
Yeah.
take this pay jump. Give yourself a chance to be
32K
in a
pay
spot
jump
to get the pay jump.
from 6th to 5th.
I can't imagine a world where Alex has worse than Jackson does this, or
Yeah.
much worse than Jax.
There is that fold. There is that one more check and then call.
Same hand. You were offsuit.
Jax
yes.
would have
Yeah.
been in incredible shape,
I have 2 flush draws.
but I like the fold anyway.
All right.
Carlos the one all in and at risk. Let's see if we
2 spades and a
at
diamond.
least acquire a sweat for anybody. That'd be a fun one.
One down.
Diamond in the window. Free roll time for Carlos. Boring turn card. But would the jacks have held? Yes.
Results oriented. I hate the fold.
Of course.
Just, man, what a terrible fold with those jacks.
Process oriented. Good lay down.
Is that me?
Yep.
Zeno had us beat on that one.
Probably.
Zeno had us beat. We got him out.
Yes, you did.
Well done.
The ace 2 suited.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Had a good
So I have to
player.
just laugh about this.
Looking
So
at it,
John
can't-
Panucci, who's
can't do
taking
anything
breaks
when
when he feels like it.
Yeah.
I would assume he would be the like strolling in
Ship
kind
it
of
in.
guy then, you know? If you're just taking breaks, you're
I
like,
mean, they
don't
both
care.
so
He was
strong.
just booking it down the hall.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, I just saw him.
Oh,
Needs to
okay.
be results
So
oriented.
now I'm wondering.
Huh.
It's all good.
What is going on these breaks?
Chat, let us know what you think. What's he doing when he takes a little 15-minute jaunt around the Borgata? You checking that spot for us, Jeff? Letting us know what Jack should do?
No, I think Jack's are fold. I was just looking at his small, super small 3-bets and
Ah,
like
okay.
what bluffs he has or weaker holdings he has.
It's hard to
And-
find them, right? Like,
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
I
I,
feel
I
like
think
in
he
ace five
does that
suited
with
once
the
in a while.
right. Well, he does that with the ace jack offsuit and ace queen offsuit, and
Okay.
can raise fold because Xeno shove would be pretty powerful.
Mhm.
Um, so he's really only jamming, and this is again a relatively close sim, but the ace king offsuit, king queen suited, maybe some tens.
In Alex's spot, you're talking about.
In I'm sorry, in Carlos's spot
Oh, okay,
versus a
gotcha.
small 3-bet. Okay, so you'll check back the 9s here. As Carlos does turn a fun one. Casey fine with checking back here. River brings another queen.
Yeah, I think it would have been tough to represent a whole lot. It's Carlos on the river after there's just been no
Break after
action.
this one, right, Chad?
It's Casey,
Yeah.
I'd be happy to knuckle back and
Yeah.
just take this down.
I want more breaks.
Well, you get more. We only get one.
So I'm gonna go for a little bit of value. To open the door for Carlos to think about it, but I don't know if it would be very credible if he tried to make a bluff here.
Oh, I thought that was our drink order. Yeah, I should. I got a couple bucks.
Like, someone give her like 20 or whatever
Did you see lemon?
for all of us.
Yeah.
Just a cup of ice. Don't worry about it.
I'll just give her 10 for her.
Come back next time. In a large plastic cup, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
20 for you?
Yeah, you're just dropping.
Give her 20, Alex.
Give her 10.
Lemon?
If I had your money, I'd give
Yeah,
her 20.
I don't have it.
I can go to my bed.
I feel like 10's fine for 5 drinks, right?
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
it.
let me go.
Oh, give her 20. You're on a final table, feature table stream. Sheesh.
Yep, I was just dropping the table.
Right here is fine.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
The grapefruit juice on the table.
Oh, he is reaching.
This just doesn't feel credible to me because with the hand so passively played, can Carlos really expect Casey to put any chips in on the
I
river?
don't know if that's yours or.
You'd think
or
that someone
Carlos.
would,
Either way, just.
if Carlos had a
Just leave
queen,
it.
he'd have to bet his own hand.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Feels that way to me, but
Yeah, after it does go check, 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 check.
Yeah.
In a large plastic cup.
very likely to get the job done with Casey just holding two
Yeah.
nines and it being for his whole tournament life. Basically, he's going to be left with like 500K, 5 big blinds. If he calls and is wrong. Six spot, because I think it was probably close in Casey's mind whether to just check back or to value bet his two nines here, hoping that maybe Carlos has an 8, I guess, or a sticky ace high holding. It just really is such a bummer when you're faced with this like animal play from Carlos that, you know, is not going to happen very often.
Right. Yeah, you think worst case is I get called by a super weak 10 and whatever.
Yeah.
Lost 275K there. Went for it.
And you're like, oh man.
But then you see this.
There's
Oh,
a different
showed a
worst
check
case I
back.
didn't think
Yeah.
about.
There's that fold. Carlos
really
Chata
gutsy play.
getting one through. Mentioned his creativity at the beginning of the show. That was on full display there.
Did you get a plain green tea? She said green tea plain. Somebody order green tea plain.
I got lemon. I got plain.
Players like Carlos,
got
if they're
plain.
willing to
There's
pull
a-
the
there's a
trigger in
plain
those
over
spots,
there.
they're
Oh, mine's
so
plain.
hard
Oh,
to make
you
those
just
thin
lemon?
value bets
Yeah, I can-
again.
Oh,
You
yeah.
end up like losing value and just not
I can smell
being
it.
able to make those kind of bets.
I have mine already.
Oh, you have yours. Does someone need a lemon?
Is there another one?
Yeah, this
that's
is
his
this is
lemon.
yours.
Okay.
I'll drink it. Just give it. If there's an extra tea, I'll drink
Yeah, I
it.
think.
I think we need more green tea at the live stream.
Whatever it is.
mine
just-
was- Okay.
Let's do something about the green tea.
Yeah, I think this one should be lemon.
Very
It's not,
important.
So just judge. That's yours.
200. Or we're up
It's one.
40.
Yeah, so blinds went up 60K, 120K with a 120K big blind ante, so that raise will be to 240.
Everyone's
It's going. It's on me. All right. Give me.
Whenever you're ready, Carlos. Raise and take it for Brian. One of 36 players to have won 5 or more World Series of Poker bracelets. That is quite elite company to be in.
And he just quietly gets it.
Yeah.
He's really not like a showy guy. It's when he is at a feature table, though, you notice him.
Of course.
His play.
It's a big presence in the mixed games community as well. Won the 10K stud and finished 4th in the 10K horse this year at the World Series.
That's really impressive to be able to be this good
Yeah.
at so many games. Do you dabble at all?
No.
No, no mix
No.
for you.
You? Oh, you have an
Just
08 title, yeah?
I like 08
08
and
expert over
08.
here. Oh, yeah, PL 08 you've been grinding.
Such an expert. I was like learning what counterfeiting meant during the tournament I won. But it's fun once in a while. I feel like if you're in a lull in No Limit and you're just like starting to
Yeah.
feel kind of like tired of playing, just like take a day and play a mixed game, learn something new.
Like
And
it.
I'm sure the Omaha community likes when I dabble.
I'm sure they do. So Carlos limped on the button with the Jack 3 suited. Casey with Ace 7 off. 11 bigs or so. Going to limp as well, and here's Brian with 2 5s.
You know, like 2.9.
Carlos starting the hand with about
Just gotta
20.
see everything. This is a full stack. Thank you.
I like both options. I like set money against
Yeah,
these two players, and I also like ripping it in their faces and being like, you have to worry about ICM here. Just, you said Carlos is pretty creative. Like, does he ever have limp traps from the button here?
Which he could. But I kind of like the latter option you expressed. Absolute worst case, Carlos is trapping, and
All
you're
in.
effectively tied with Casey for shortest stack. There is
Yep.
the jam. And there is the win for Brian Yoon.
Fold.
fold.
Casey, ace deuce off on the button. Is the pretty clear shortest stack. It's 12 or 13 bigs. Let's it go. So after limping in, John makes it 470. Trying to pounce on the limp here. There's one for our chip leader, John Panucci,
I only have one of them.
who owns Alumni
Oh.
Staffing.
Why are you thinking about the Illuminati so
I
much?
don't know. It's
Are you
just been
part
on
of
my
it?
mind. No comment at this time.
Sorry, I couldn't figure out why you wanted me to buy chips off you
Yeah,
at this
it's-
point, but then,
Yeah.
but it was a really good reason why, but I couldn't think of what one.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought maybe I was going crazy.
Brian opens button here at the Jack 10. Alex Jack 8 in the big.
No straw. Thank you.
And will defend.
Did you guys tip her for me?
Yeah, I think we
Thank
got
you.
it.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Check.
It's a single raise pot button versus blind. Ace high board. I expect Brian to throw out a small bet.
160.
That he does.
Not a whole lot going on for Alex. He's got the jack of clubs. A couple turn cards, straighty ones could be good for him, but he's gonna
And not
peel.
done yet.
Looking for like the 5 or 7 of clubs.
Instead, it's the 6 of diamonds. Check, check, river 9. Does Alex think the door is open here?
Well, it looks like
checks.
he was just given a good price on the flop to try to
Try to hit
peel
one of
some
those cards
equity,
you
and it just
mentioned,
didn't
yeah.
happen, and he shuts down. Brian with just Jack 10 high. Probably feels like he needs to bluff
525.
Yeah.
this.
$525K is the number. Wins that pot. Got it all in on the first hand of the day. Flopped a gut shot, hit that cutter on the turn. Up against Carlos Chata's top pair. $90-minute levels in this championship event. Carlos ace-8 suited. Carlos has almost 2.5 million in live tournament earnings. This is his 8th career live six-figure score. Needs a second place finish or better for his best career score. His current one came at the beginning of 2023, fourth at a 25K at PCA for $286,000. Man knows how to start a year off well.
Yeah. And that's kind of the poker player dream. And then you just, you know, you get to play a bunch of cool stuff the rest of the year and be like, need the write-off.
Right, right. That's the way to do it. John will open here with the ace-5. Anthony, the queen-10 suited. That's just an ICM dictated fold. It was a jammable spot, I believe, in Chippy V land, but
Sure.
it has an eye on Casey's pretty short stack, like probably 11-ish bigs or so. Felt he needed to get away. Carlos defends with Queen Jack, 663. Casey's actually got a decent one in the big. I think it's going to matter.
Yeah, I think in the small blind with a hand this bad, when their big blind has 10 big blinds, you just have to give them the walk. Not a lot of room to be doing anything fancy.
Carlos agrees.
Definitely seen adjustments though. When the big blind is super tight or something, you just limp a hand like that and just see bet almost everything.
Yeah, for sure.
But I just don't know if Hatmaker is that type of candidate.
Don't think he is. Doesn't seem like it.
Before I leave, fix my chair.
Okay.
When I walk away, right?
Good to
Happy to do it. I walk away a lot, so.
So we've heard and so we've seen.
I do want it to look nice.
Well, here we go for Casey. 2 9s in the small blind.
All in.
Can you count it, please?
Yeah, it's pretty close with ace-10, I would think. If Alex was raising from the button, I think it's just a trivial call.
Yeah.
But with positions as they are, it's pretty close.
Shove for a little less than 13 bigs.
I assume Casey would be jamming like suited wheel aces.
Yeah.
But that's
You
the only thing you're
dominate some
doing great
hands,
against.
Right. Suited Broadway holdings.
Sure.
But then also the hands that you don't want to see.
That's what I mean. This is pretty close. Curious. Alex has the chips to afford it. What do you think?
I say call, but I
Okay.
light chips on fire maybe more than
So
you do.
no, I do too.
Okay.
There's something about like maintaining Alex's stack.
Yeah, it's very
like
fair.
He's in a really good spot right now. He's in a
But
good
if he
position
loses,
at the table too.
he's still in second.
He would be, yeah. I just kind of like his seat at the table with this stack size too. He can do a lot of damage.
That's
He doesn't have
fair.
to worry about the chip leader.
Especially when, chip leader's gone.
Yeah.
And you really don't have to worry about him at any
Honestly,
point.
he gets to open like twice as many hands with the situation
Really?
as it is. It's like,
And there goes John again. There's the big blind.
Just out of the room. Okay. Done. Sorry.
all right, I volunteer to leave the booth and just be the person in charge of showing the cards he's folding while he's walking. Like, that's good content. I need to know.
I thought you were going to volunteer to follow him on a break.
I
I'd
mean,
have
that
definitely
would be
sent
even
you out
better.
to do that.
We should get someone from Poker.org tasked
Yeah,
with
that's what they should do at the break
recording
cam.
what he's doing. Yeah.
You guys are listening, which I know you are.
Yeah, ask permission. Like, hey, could we just kind of
Yeah.
track you when you're on your little
Yeah, you
excursions?
mind?
What would be the funniest thing that you could think of? That he
The
would be doing?
gambling, I think, for sure.
Would be funny if he's
Like a
just
slot
like-
machine or
yeah.
craps table. I think that. Right? What else?
Yeah.
Or maybe leaving and just watching the stream.
That's way
That's pretty
better.
good.
Oh my god. It's like, guys, I just love the
Spending
coverage of
some
this
time-
event.
Yeah.
Can you turn off that music, whatever that is? Yeah. Okay. It's okay with the very soft jazz that was coming through, but the club mix is a little much.
Carlos ace queen. Brian with 2 9s in the cutoff. Which might as well be the button.
240.
I need to know John's cards.
Yeah.
Help.
Anthony with the birds and the big blind. How to proceed? like this.
Sure, on
Just
such a short
calls.
stack, I like the call.
Getting a little tricky.
I'm sorry, I put the wrong colors. That's blue, right? Is that right? What more am I doing? 240. How about?
Okay, there we go. Jack 6-5. Check, check. Turn King of Hearts.
King on the turn would be a nice card for Brian to bluff if he had to bluff. He's probably just trying to show down those pocket
Yeah.
nines.
Fine with getting the showdown as the river brings a 7.
It's time for Zeno to bet his own hand, I think.
Mm-hmm. Does do just that. To the tune of 400K.
As played, this is kind of a guessing sort of spot for Brian. Just no action the whole time. Would Zeno just stab at this after Brian showed no interest with just nothing, maybe? Brian raising pre and then just checking back this flop, checking back this turn. It does kind of look like an ace high kind of
Sure.
holding.
Does let it go. Nice lay down.
Bad fold.
Yeah, very disciplined.
No.
$123,875 guaranteed to our final 6. About a 32K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Alex Ace Deuce of Clubs on the button. That's Alex Queen. He's in second place. It's been second throughout the entirety of this final table.
Mullen?
Just jams here. He's going to run right into it. Wait till Carlos squeezes this one. Happy to make the call, and here we go. Carlos in fantastic shape to double up.
Fold an ace. The aces are dead.
4.8 million in the middle. Carlos
Four
can get back to
fives
40 bigs.
with the 5 of clubs. 2 diamonds.
Queen 7-7. Some chop outs instantly become available. Turn card is the 3. Alex starting to count the chips out. 3 or queen for the chop, deuce for the win. It's a 3 and they'll chop it up. Brutal for Carlos in that spot.
Carlos will not double up. Not yet. In the future.
She says next hand.
I'm good, thank you.
Everybody good, okay?
You were good.
She's rooting for me, I guess.
When she said that, I was like, wait, what? Something?
We all looked back.
I did.
It's all right. I'll chop pots with you all day.
Happy to chat box.
Good attitude to have. Better than a deuce, I guess, if you're Carlos Chata. But that's also tough when you enter the day and you double up Brian right away and you have your chance right there.
Yeah. It's not been the best start to the day, but being in the final 6 of an event this big with so many runners is,
Yeah.
you got to be running at least pretty good.
Alex will get right back to it with Jack 10 suited and Ace Queen on the button in 20 bigs.
$1.3.
Effective
Half a
jam.
stack in.
Picks up that pot.
I think you're obligated to do a little hand funeral for a hand as pretty as Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll allow it for that. List of payouts running at the bottom of your screen. At this final table, Paul Volpe finished in 8th. Frank Lagadich out in 7th on the live stream final table bubble. There's a look at the chip counts. John Panucci, pretty quiet day so far. Maintained a pretty solid chip lead. Alex in 2nd. Brian in 3rd. Alex has been pretty active. That will continue here with the ace-10 suited. Winner.
That's good.
Brian Queen 10 in the small blind. We'll limp in. John with the 10-7 off. Last time raising with the ace-deuce off in this spot. This time checking. Nine six deuce. John flops a gutter. Brian turns top pair. Leads and wins. And just trying to build my connection to each player. I did see Brian at the convenience store on day 2. Gave him a dap and wished him good luck.
Hmm.
Good luck, guy. That's what they say
I don't
about
think
me.
anyone
Yeah,
says that.
I'll say it. Brian said the best start to the day after doubling through Carlos on hand number 1, who naturally said the worst beginning of the day.
$240.
Something you don't see too often at final tables, especially nowadays, where the overwhelming chip leader is one of the least active players. Now, granted, he's been
Hasn't
gone
been
for
there.
20% of the hands.
15% VPIP. He's actually opened 100% of the hands he's been in the seat
Yeah,
for.
right. It's allowed Alex, like you were saying, Jamie, to take control of this final table. Acting as the chip leader.
Sure.
Casey off 15 bigs. We'll open with the queen 10 off. Alex with ace 10 suited.
Come on.
Just going to rip it in there. We'll force Anthony Sevens to hit the muck.
Very nice to have a stack like that with
Yeah.
ICM pressure.
Well done by Alex, to the delight of his 2 or maybe 3 supporters on the rail. Which I think, from what I saw in there, it's like everybody has 2 or 3 friends. It's
Yep.
perfect. It's a great setup in there. Food
Looks
and drink
comfy.
available. Yeah. Couches and chairs set up.
People are gonna be writing the
Yeah.
writing on the blog that they're upset that your chair was set.
Yeah, you're a menace to the live stream.
Apparently they were making fun of me about the grapefruit juice comments.
Really.
I didn't even freaking order the grapefruit.
Savage.
No, that wasn't you. We're making fun of Ant.
People.
I was just saying.
What a man likes to drink.
I was just saying.
It's his own business.
So you guys
just a
texting
target,
John
man.
that we were making fun of
They're
him.
just targeting you.
Text
What's up?
Anthony. Tell him we were making fun of him,
Yeah,
not John.
I have solidarity for your juice, though, man. That's below the belt.
I won't argue.
Now, if they make fun of you for all the breaks you take, that's fair. But grapefruit juice.
And we have done that. Thank you, Carlos.
John Panucci's actually just in the crowd railing Alex Queen. That was the clapping you heard.
that was- 60K, 120K, 120K big blind ante. 32K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Our winner takes home more than 613K and that beautiful trophy. You'll have to trust me on the beautiful part that kind of blends into the background here. Ace queen suited for Carlos. Blind versus blind. Casey with about 10 bigs behind, a little more. Carlos makes it 300K. Gets a little tricky here, blind versus blind as the short stack. Not an enviable position.
Yeah, all options are not that enticing for me right now. King high just feels too good to fold, but your chips are so valuable. Putting in even 1.5 big blinds severely hurts your fold equity
Yeah,
later in the tournament. But he is
does
going
make
to
the
peel,
call.
take his equity.
Can't blame him with that king high you mentioned. 720K in the pot. He's got about 1.1 behind. It comes 10, 7, 7, 1 heart.
It's a nice spot for Carlos to just bet one big blind if he really wanted to. It's puts so much pressure on Casey's stack. Paired board, don't have to go super big.
And Casey's going to feel pressure with all of his hands that either A didn't connect or B didn't jam pre. Carlos checks.
Definitely some alarm bells would be going off for
Yeah,
me
for
of why
sure.
Carlos did not put money in this pot. Tried to put pressure on his short stack, but Casey's falling into this trap. I don't think
gonna
Carlos's
try.
plan is to be check folding a hand like this.
Absolutely not. Does check call. There goes John. Casey does turn a gutter. Another check from Carlos.
Casey with a very valuable 8 big blinds left in his stack. Are you going for the second barrel here,
I
Jeff?
don't think so. I
It'd
think
be
I'm
too
just happy to
expensive,
check
right?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still beat a couple hands. Still can find a way against a couple hands.
Sure.
River ace.
From Carlos, I'm just betting my own holdings now because the ace is such a bad card for Casey in his
just
range.
goes
He's
check, check too
he would
often.
have jammed pre with a lot of aces in the big blind
Sure.
facing that small raise. So I expect him to check back almost all the time.
$480 goes half pot. Casey sand into the muck. Stack continues to deteriorate. Carlos picks up some chips.
Well played by Carlos. Got the
Yeah.
max out of that one.
I don't mind the call pre from Casey. I'm curious on the bet on the flop. What's the goal there?
Yeah, I
What are
just
you accomplishing?
I couldn't imagine Carlos check folding. Really,
Yeah.
it's just he probably
If he does
with
check
the
fold, it'd be a
hands-
worse hand than you
Yeah.
anyway. It's tough. It's tricky in the blind versus blind world. Off a short stack.
Is it because of the electronics? Is that why the table's so big?
Yeah, it's like a special table.
Fucking tables are
Lots of
ridiculous.
stuff.
It's really big.
Yeah, you missed my rant about it already.
No. Oh, I must have. Yeah, I probably wasn't here.
You weren't here.
Table costs like $10,000 here or something. It's like, set the card to $200.
Just figure out a way to make it a little smaller.
Well, we'll work on that.
I mean, I have good eyes, but if you sit in the sides,
I was
board's pretty far
I
away.
played a stud tournament live stream this summer on one of these tables, and it was impossible to see the other side, like the up cards on the other side. It was every hand, and I was sitting where you're sitting, and every hand I'd be like, is that a 10 of spades? Is that a
Good,
4 of
it's a
clubs?
good thing the average age of the person
Yeah,
was like 80.
it's like 80 as well, right? Yeah.
It's a stud tournament. It's not exactly a
No,
young
they had
man's
small
game.
ones, like
Small cards.
yes, the entire World Series, they just use those ridiculous big cards, and the one time you actually want the big cards,
Yeah.
they had the tiny cards.
Of course.
Just so ridiculous.
I do
Yeah,
hate
for
the
the stud
jumbo
tournaments,
cards,
like
but I
that's-
understand instead
those are
when you
the
need to
ones
look
why
across
you
the
use it.
table.
Yeah.
They should just not live stream it.
I
That's
mean, it was 6 hours of pure Raz
Good option.
craziness.
which appeals
How
to
could you
like
miss out
7
on
people.
I'm surprised that people actually watch that. I was shocked.
fucking-
I had like strangers coming up to me in the hallway and saying, "Congrats!" Like
This
people are
Carlos
watching
finished
the
second in the
series,
10K Raz at the
Raz,
series
What was
this
which Raz?
summer.
the 10K Raz. Yeah, I was shocked that anybody was watching it. To be honest.
Well, Norman was watching for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Raz Rush.
Raz.
He's tried to pitch that on every stream.
They added an extra day. We were at the side small table and it was like, yeah, let's play.
They weren't kidding when they said it was
Live
cold
streams
down
for
here,
stud games?
Yeah, the stud was the one.
It's not as tall as it was
I think they
upstairs.
said, right?
Yeah.
During the
That live
800,
stream, I don't know if they-
800
yeah, they don't
tournament
stream
here,
everything, right?
I was upstairs.
that one was,
I was like
yeah.
this.
There were
I was
helmets
shivering at the
shaking.
table.
Wanted to
There were
bring
guys
it
with
down.
like winter
Oh, that was
jackets
the
on.
fire in the building one.
Yeah,
where-
that was the
okay,
10K
yeah, yeah.
stud, yeah.
Nice.
That was fun.
That's my game, man.
Okay. 240.
Yeah, it's great. It was super fun. That was like one of the most fun conferences I've had. John Hennigan was there, and like,
Legend.
he was so like salty, like jokingly salty the whole
He's
time. He was great. It was
Absolutely brilliant.
fun playing with him.
hysterical.
Yeah,
I mean, he's like a super
yeah, he's a-
savant genius.
yeah. It was fun playing stuff with him, man.
Most people don't say that.
Oh, I fucking like I liked it. Yeah, I like
As he ravages them.
the challenge.
Yeah.
Casey King 10.
When you need to.
Been raised off the very short stack. Anthony ace 9 into the muck. Ace deuce variant goes a little more sizing wise. Pre goes 2.5x. To limit some of the defense from Casey and the big blind off the short stack.
It's just tough. This is one of those hands that can flop pretty well. When you're this short, also, you don't need to be flopping flushes or like two
Yeah.
pair. It's like if you catch a piece of it,
Good enough.
you're not losing much by going with it.
Does choose to defend. Does miss that flop.
Brutal. Doesn't feel like 8-5 suited should be able to miss a board by
Right,
that
that
much.
is a miss. Casey down to about 800K. 6.5 bigs or so. Still 60K, 120K, 120K big blind ante. 90-minute levels starting on day 3 of this championship event. 1 hour levels day 1 and 2. Pretty sick structure. Queen 9 suited for Anthony. I'll win that one. Nice little upswing here for the 3-time WPT champion. Won a title here. And won 2 in 2 weeks in 2015 at Fallsview and at LAPC.
I remember that. John still our big chip leader with 80 big blinds, 9.6 million in a stack.
Yeah.
Casey, A6
Not me.
on the button.
It's probably out there.
Oh, that certainly
Oh, Shelby.
qualifies.
Yes, it does.
Really, I feel like it's coming from
Gonna
there.
run into a better one.
I don't make mistakes.
Must be nice.
Remember the wrestler, Mr. Perfect?
Most of it.
Remember
No,
that?
no, I never watched.
How old are you? Oh, 30?
40.
Ever watched
Am I older than you? Younger.
I'm under 40.
Yeah, I never watched wrestling.
$880.
Just the min quick, just in case. John is lurking with a good one. He is not. Casey will put it in, and here we go. Casey Hatmaker all in and at risk with the ace-6 up against Brian's ace-10.
Ace 10 versus ace 6.
Chop it up, boy.
1.7 million in the middle. If Casey
guessing a
can
chop.
find a way. Up to almost 15 bigs. 9 deuce deuce.
Building,
Very
building
nice.
towards the chop.
Chop out to become available once more. Jack on the turn.
It's the same thing as a king.
See a lot of outs.
Okay.
Most of them for the chop. Queen on the river, and we will indeed chop it up.
You just got the news.
Just hit everybody watching. Yeah.
The rail is also on a slight delay.
Took around 15 seconds to process.
Yeah, I wasn't double barreled here.
Yeah,
Casey
no,
able to
I
increase
couldn't
his stack
see
by
mine
just a
all
little
time.
bit.
That was a fine one.
Did it once. Yesterday I did it once. I can't remember what. Did.
Take it. I'll never be too upset about chopping. If the pot was 200 big blinds and we chopped there, that would be a little. Yeah, but you know, so he's losing.
I'm gonna fold, pass.
I've started saying pass more.
I
too.
like it. It's kind of European, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pass. About ace deuce in the cutoff. No thanks.
It's mania.
Ace king suited in the small blind
rest
for
of the day.
John.
Just like the old days.
Yeah, I'm a little different now, though. I act a little different. I still play the same poker, though.
Talking during a hand, can you believe it? Winner.
I was bluffing.
I don't think it was.
Everybody kind of has some separation from the next spot.
You can find out in 20 minutes from one of your buddies.
Yep.
I think he had like 6 highs.
For
So.
20 minutes, I can take
He
advantage.
did
Did have
indeed.
6 high.
Sounds right. Good read.
Good for you, Carlos.
Carlos, you're dangerous over there.
Bro, we're talking A game today.
Apparently.
I'm sleeping it up.
Brian with the pretty one and the 4 and the jack 10 of
Sorry, A
clubs.
game is too tiring. Can't do it for more than a day.
Anthony with 2 10s in the big blind.
All of it.
Says all of it. Brian has to fold that pretty one. This is Ant's 22nd six-figure score of his
Wow.
career. Almost $11.5 million in live tournament earnings. A win would put him past that $12 million mark. What a career he has put together. Also in the mixed games and no limit hold'em areas. Alex opens button here. Carlos the ace-4 offsuit.
All in.
Rips it in there. One spot. Not worried enough about Casey's super short stack. Just go with it. Folds around to Carlos. A small one with the queen 7 off. Casey about 600K behind.
Queen high, definitely good enough to just jam. Poor Casey's had many spots just like this
Yeah.
where you're like, it's close. Jack high's probably pretty close, but calling off with it would feel pretty bad.
Yeah, I think so too. Casey agrees, flings it into the muck. Down to 615,000. Queen Jack for Zeno.
290.
Winner. Anthony's won 4 World Series of Poker bracelets, the 2015 25K PLO, 2019 the 1500 PLO 8, 2021 the 10K stud, 2021 also the $1,500 horse. Those last 2 were in the span of about a week.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
Gets a walk with the 7s, does John Panucci, our chip leader.
He didn't.
I'd have to look at the blog to see what I had. I didn't look.
That blog is on poker.org. You've done a tremendous job with coverage throughout the last couple weeks.
Fold.
That walk is forwarded to Alex. John with 2 kings on the button. Alex has 2 aces in the small blind. Well, this will turn the tide of this tournament. How does this happen?
This is one of the ones that John would really like to be walking around
Yeah.
for. Do not want to sit in your seat for
Oh.
this one.
900,000.
The 3-bet is to 900K.
Button versus small blind also. This is just the configuration that happens the most.
What does
Zeno
Dan have
have.
here? Appears to be interested.
Show us those cards.
And he is going to go with it.
Oh my God. See,
Not sure what he has, but he makes it 2.2 million.
Unbelievable. Does he have a couple queens under there?
It's got to.
On.
John
God.
jams the absolute dream scenario for Alex.
Unbelievable.
Just been told that Anthony does indeed
Wow,
have
this
two
is so sick.
queens.
Alex not slow rolling
Right.
out, just making sure he gets the remainder of Anthony's, stack in the middle there.
Little bit of acting left to do
I call.
before putting the chips in.
What do you do with two queens? You have to, right? You just,
Yeah, at this point you have to.
I mean, this is sickening.
Oh my god. Okay.
Kings versus
got-
aces versus queens.
He's committed how much right now?
2.2.
2 point, and he has 1.7 back.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a gross. Like you know you're dead, right?
Yeah.
It's just you put so much of your stack, and you're almost like getting odds to try to spike a queen, though. That's how close.
Wow. This is pure torture at this point. At one point, you're thrilled to look down at two queens.
That stack has that stack covered right there.
Yeah.
And how much is our shortest stack lingering with right
Yeah,
now?
like 500K or
I
something.
mean, that's
He's
insane.
yeah
This
dancing
is
in the
another
streets.
component that's just insane for Anthony's decision. If he folds
Man.
here, he still has the shortest stack way covered.
That does get him out of the way.
Just what a sick fold.
King.
And we'll see the aces, see the kings.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
That saves his
Let's chop
tournament
them up.
life. And that is indeed why you don't just rip it in there. You leave yourself a little bit behind.
Make it like
I don't know, man. If a queen is on this,
Yeah, that's true.
It happens, but it's so rare. Like,
The good news is I still got
So unlucky.
4 million after if I lose.
that's the silver
That
lining.
is true. As it comes Jack 6-3. No help to the kings. Turn card.
queen.
It's a queen!
The pain. Oh my god, unbelievable.
Oh, that one's going to sting a little bit. Even though he did everything right.
Ouch.
That's pain, as you said. Meanwhile, Alex Queen has taken a massive chip
Everybody's trying to come to
lead.
you, Alex.
He has more than half the chips in play,
These are in stuff.
six-handed. Ooh.
No, these are
No.
4 right here.
it's 5, 6, 6, right?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to, I guess I'm supposed to just rip, not even do that.
No, man, you did it right.
Yeah, he did it right.
You made a good play.
Made the correct fold, just
Break
one
down
that
the
will
stacks.
haunt him forever.
No, there's a queen on the board, so
put it in. And
it's a bad fold now.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Just shove pre.
I'd like
I
to
mean,
see what odds he was
you
getting.
made
It
the
had to
right
have been
play.
close to
that's it.
20%-ish,
think that's
right?
it.
With the
Oh,
And 2.
problem.
yeah, if he has 2.2 in there, he's got
He had 1.7 back.
1.7 back, and so they're effectively, for his stack, 4 in from the rest
Yeah.
of them. Yeah,
You're like getting odds to try to hit a queen.
when they show you aces and kings even. All right, well then.
Figured you had 8.
I think the main factor was there's a 5 big blind stack, and you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have him covered by a lot if you make the folds. However, that's a small
Yeah, I don't know
pay
what to do with
jump
kings
compared to winning the whole
Good
entire
point.
event.
Fucking life, yeah. Yeah.
Poor Zeno, that's brutal.
6, 7 point.
All right, don't have
So that's 6.7.
Ah, you suck.
Aces versus kings.
Yeah, dude.
What the hell?
I could have folded.
That's one of the most incredible hands I've
7,
ever
9.
seen.
It really is. All things considered,
9 or 9.5.
75, 89. Just 9.
I think there's one's money blue, I think, maybe.
Oh, okay.
what's at stake here?
I'm just saying,
We have a break in 15 minutes.
I'm just, keep,
All right.
Keep the game on the up and up.
2 million,
never know. That's that chip to spin.
3, 2, 4, 2, 5.
No boat spinning.
2 5.
We were just talking the other day about that Triton hand we called with aces
Yeah.
versus kings versus queens. That was early in that tournament. This was a
Yeah,
this
this
was a
is
bigger
absolutely sick.
hand.
What a
The wheels
swing.
are
And wow,
wildest
Alex
hand that we've
Queen.
called.
I'm just
Look at that
Alex
chip
Queen is gonna
lead.
I'm really excited
ravage
that
this
I'm
final table
nowhere
now.
near out of the tournament yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If it brought me down to like big blind, that'd be
Yeah, I mean, you're still like.
Everybody else had to play the waiting game.
You're still 30
Second
chips.
chip,
Yeah, like.
It's not. It's swingy. It's swingy, but it's nice when it swings this way, though.
Fair. John's still in third.
Felt
Sure.
good, didn't
Makes
it?
it more exciting
And
when you win.
I
Alex,
love
that felt
Alex's
good, huh?
spot right now. I mean, he's got position on the
Felt
next
good that
two
it was
biggest
me, too.
stacks.
Yeah.
He's got a tiny little stack hanging around until he busts.
It tastes so much sweeter than these guys' money.
You know, he's got carte blanche to do whatever he wants, basically.
I just felt like
Imagine watching that hand though if
a
you're
joke,
Casey
honestly.
and
Oh,
you see how it's
so
going and you're like, wait a
deflating.
minute, are two people going to be all in?
Two pay jumps with a 4 big blind stack.
240. Yeah, 240.
Could have been worth $80,000.
Wow.
Somebody's biggest live tournament score thus far is 66K. Wow. Raise and take it for Brian as we catch our breath. Kings on the button, aces in the small blind,
Crazy.
queens in the big.
That kind of hand is what makes people think online poker's rigged. You have that, like 1 out of a million hands you play, and people are like, oh, I saw that once, and I don't trust it.
Yeah, well, yeah, good shot. I mean, he was, yeah.
Alex running so bad hasn't been able to open the last hand or two. 3-2 suited
Okay.
versus the super short big blind.
Okay, tough spot. I guess I'll fold.
Casey's like, okay, cool.
Guess I'll fold.
You look.
Might have been dominating you.
You probably, if you had a terrible hand, you were probably dominating me. If you had a good hand, I was live.
Didn't have a very good hand.
Then you're probably dominating me.
Casey around 600K, around 5 bigs.
I had 3-2. It was suited though, which is a little weird. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do with 3-2 suited there.
Oh, I wasn't dominating that.
Yeah. 2 suited. 3.5.
It's the beauty of poker. Even the guys who know everything in every spot, like a Carlos Chata, it's like, I have no idea.
Almost 4. 4.35.
I thought it was like 3 maybe like 3.7.
It's like 3.6. Something.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was like slightly less. Maybe I put. Who knows?
Casey ace deuce. And the small blind, and Brian has Jack 10.
All in.
Is it 615? Is that what it is?
I think so.
We do believe so.
You have chips behind there, Carlos?
I've got some blues.
Just the blue babies. Sorry, what was it? 615.
Says, yep, good enough. Let's go. Casey Hatmaker all in and at risk with the ace-deuce suited.
Where's Brian now? Back down.
In a pretty good spot to get back in the
Yeah.
tournament.
Be up to more than 10 bigs with a win. Sees an ace on the flop. It is followed by a 10.
I won't even watch. I'll just watch Cherish.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Cherish and see if we can get reads off of her.
Cherish Andrews on the rail for Casey.
Yep.
9 on
she
the
doesn't like that
turn.
Very
Didn't like that
sweaty.
card, I can
Ooh,
tell.
the
She
open
didn't
ender
like it.
arrives for
Yeah.
Brian. Looking
Didn't
for a
like that
queen
card.
jack or 7 to eliminate Casey River card.
Did not like that.
Is
Oh.
indeed a
Right
queen.
hand.
And in dramatic fashion, Casey Hatmaker eliminated in 6th. The BetMGM online qualifier with his best career live score wins almost $124,000. And he was just in a rough spot due to card distribution for really the entire day.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Played really well. Bright future ahead.
Am I the big one?
No, it's a dead button.
No. Yeah.
That leaves us with 5, all assured of $155,000. About a 50K pay jump from 5th to 4th.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, wrong color, wrong color.
I'm sorry.
I had to pee since like 55 minutes left on the clock. Like this is like an Olympic. I'm going for it the rest.
Still processing what happened to my chips.
Yeah.
Give me a couple. I just-
Alex opens here at the 10-6 suited. That is what this chip leader can do. That's a
Oh, that
strong
would've
door we have in
been
this
full.
commentary room, by the way. That the second that closed,
not
it's like
joking.
all
Dead
sound just got
silent.
wiped
Yeah.
out.
You know it's full. I mean,
Stuck
you
here
got
with
the
you.
kind of the
Oh.
It was
spot.
not.
Yeah, you get this.
It was not.
But,
It was not
it's like-
automatic. I was not.
Nah, you were thinking about it like
Yeah, I wasn't
when it was
trying
on
to.
him.
I was
and
trying to
stuff.
rope you in with jacks. I was trying to literally think about if I should fold there.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he had aces.
Yeah.
Then I can't put that on you. It's impossible.
Nah, not with 2 mil dead in the pot. 3 million in the pot. Kings. Crazy.
I'm chip leading the whole table at that point. Yeah, I can fold that. Why not?
No.
Or I could have your chip stack.
Not against a short stack. Like he's,
Yeah, 'cause he has
he's gonna
aces.
fold like 100% of the time unless he has aces. Like
Nah, he's folding. He's calling ace king there. He ain't folding to me.
he's not calling ace kings. 0% chance he's calling ace kings. He's not even calling kings.
It's me though.
It's true.
Oh, it's on me? No.
Wait. Do you have cards?
Yeah.
I got the 2C. Carlos?
No. Nothing was happening. He's usually on me when I'm talking.
Fair enough.
Oh, this time it's Brian awaiting the action with 2 kings. He sees the open at 300K.
Seven, 10.
Small 3-bet to 710,000. That should end that.
I want to comment on John's personality is pretty chill. Like he lost that massive
Yeah.
pot, putting a huge swing. I mean, he went from being the chip leader to having the massive chip leader on his direct left, and was completely unfazed by it. He said, "I still
Well
have 4
said.
million left," and
Yeah,
he really
great attitude.
doesn't seem to be bothered.
Carlos opens here with the ace-deuce suited. And will win.
Can I call it up? On break? Yeah. 2 minutes.
Also wanna
Jack
do a
5
rack seven.
suited. For Ant, who's now our shortest stack.
Thanks.
Thank you. Is there anything bigger than this?
Queen 2.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yep. They're coming off? Okay. The next one?
They're playing 8160 instead of 75.
Yeah, to make a million or something. Yeah.
Seems annoying.
Was that
They
8160?
play
Yeah, they
8160
should use-
instead of 75 or 150.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy to, yeah.
I guess it just adds zeros to the old structure.
Yeah, they're.
Not thinking it through too much.
I got you. Yeah.
Alex King Queen suited. Raise here.
$300?
Yep.
Such a wild chip lead.
Crazy.
Almost 10 million more than second. That's almost 100. I mean, it's 80 big blinds more than second place.
Well, I don't have the
Dream situation. Aces versus kings versus queens
That'll help.
at the final table. And you got queens to fold and they would have hit.
Yeah, right.
It's just
What are the odds when you consider
crazy.
all of that you just mentioned? Carlos, Queen 4 suited. Last hand before break. Brian, the ace queen suited in the small.
All in.
All of it, and that will send us to break.
Sorry about the snap.
So Brian Yoon in second place, but everybody looks up at our chip leader, Alex Queen.
It's all good. It doesn't matter.
More than 15 million in chips. We'll have more than, or we'll have about 100 big blinds when we come back and we move forward in the blind levels, and some work to do for for John, for Carlos, for Anthony, and Jamie. Still can't get off the high of that aces versus kings versus queens hand. How do you bounce back if you're Anthony or if you're John?
I mean, if you're Anthony, it's just miserable because
Yeah.
there's so many ways the hand plays out where you get a huge triple up, but you make this like disciplined, somewhat crazy laydown and then get punished.
You are not
So-
rewarded
and
for
now
it.
you have 11 big blinds. It's
Yeah.
just so sad. But hey, it's a good time for him to have a break.
That's so true. Good time for us to have a break as well. We'll see you in about 10 minutes at the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship powered by BetMGM Poker. All right, here we are at the final table of the hybrid event. 166 entries Sunday in a 1K. They played down to the final 8. Those final 8 now here at the Borgata, at a final table at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. More than 37K up top at this final table.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we got these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action, with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Welcome back to the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship powered by BetMGM Poker. She is Jamie Kerstetter. I'm Jeff Platt. Jamie, before the break, we talked about what it would be like to be Anthony, to be John, to be going through that. What do you think it's like to be Alex Queen right now?
I mean, it couldn't be better. He's just chilling. I mean, you can't really take your foot off the gas if you're him now. Like, he was kind of hanging around as one of the bigger stacks, but not the biggest stack. Now, I mean, he's got to be opening a ton of hands.
Yeah.
He can't just be, coasting. A lot of free equity for him to be getting now with all those people worrying about ICM, and he doesn't have to.
Anthony, the shortest stack, has moved it in with the A7 suited. John with a pair of fives in the small blind. Blinds have gone up 80K, 160K. 160K big blind ante. Fives into the muck. I think good laydown. Anthony gets one through to get up to 10 bigs before the big, or 11. Blue chips worth 5K, watermelon chips 25K a piece. Those yellows 100K each. I think we have some new ones on the table as well. Carlos min raising. Anthony with Queen Jack here in the big blind. He will defend off the short stack. So I have about 1.2 million behind with about 900K in the middle. It does flop a queen. Couple backdoor draws for Carlos, has the ace of diamonds in his hand. $220 is the bet from Carlos on the flop.
Zeno with a decision to make right now. Does he want to just jam? It's a pretty connected board. However, he just calls here. Maybe Carlos just goes for all of it on the turn.
Gonna go with it now. That'll make Carlos the shortest stack. And chips up a little bit. Carlos, John, and Ant hovering in that 10 to 15 big blind range. Brian has created plenty of separation between himself and those three. Of course, it's Alex, the chip leader, commanding chip leader.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Did they? Yeah. Yeah. Blends in, I guess. Looks like a chair.
Not the one Carlos wanted to look down at.
Bad. Yeah, 15 change.
Can you hand him one blue? Oh, here, give me that one blue right there. One blue. There you go. That's the change. Come on, you can take that. Yeah, hand him the button too.
Good deal.
You should play some like nice jazz music in the background.
Yeah, I like the jazz music.
Do like a little like light jazz.
They had it before. They had like a little.
Did they?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have that good a hearing.
It was very faint. I thought it was coming from upstairs.
You bring back the electric music? Maybe do some like heavy metal?
Brian, what's your stack?
I wore my Tool shirt on day one, so
Wait, you say Tool? You're down.
Yeah.
It's my favorite band.
my favorite band,
All
man.
time.
Yep. I
Favorite
just saw them in
concert
New
I've
York.
ever been
That was
to.
15
I brought my 7-year-old.
They're going.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
They're going to Vegas in February.
I brought my 7-year-old.
Nice.
That's what I thought, but I didn't know.
It's a little scary for a 7-year-old school concert though, because they put up a lot of visuals as well, and it's
Oh,
like
okay.
disturbing, almost like gory. The guy, I think his name is Alex Gray, the artist for the Tool album covers. It's kind of twisted, like very nice artwork, but not something I'd want a 7-year-old
Okay.
to be having nightmares about.
Oh. Alex opens here. Anthony will pass and be thankful that he did. As Carlos looks down at not just the ace of hearts, but the ace of spades as well.
All in.
All of it's
Let me make sure. Change a little bit.
Plus or minus, whatever. Like,
About 5.3, 5.4.
nice.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, I mean, I've heard of Tool before, but no idea who they are. Like,
Oh, there's a
couldn't-
couple songs you definitely know.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't really put you on being a Tool fan, but there's,
Gotcha.
and there's just a couple songs I know you'd like, despite being a Taylor Swift fan.
Okay.
I like Taylor Swift too, so
Yeah.
I'm not a hater.
It's a bit of a disaster. But can't do no
Good lyrics, like they're very
Okay.
smart band. You might also like the spin-off band, A Perfect Circle, because it's like,
disaster.
Yeah, well, we'll talk
Because
later.
it's like,
People
yeah.
here, yeah, no, 'cause it's like a softer, more like
Yes, very nice.
instrumental.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is John going to get a walk with Jax as the shortest stack?
It's so brutal. Oh.
375.
No, he's not.
Brian says nope. He's gonna turn this 6 deuce off into a bluff. Get some pretty bad news.
That's Alex Queen. Action is on John. Who does just call here with the jacks. Getting tricky. Comes 9-5-3 with a heart. It opens the door for Brian. Brian bets 225K. John raises. Which piques Brian's curiosity.
Yeah, it's hard to hit a board this much with 6 deuce offsuit.
Right.
And then folds. Be a bit concerned if John's hand contains a higher heart, your hand is just absolute trash. But as we see, it is not trash. It's almost flipping. And there's a lot of dead money the way this hand's been played.
All in.
And Brian jams.
You have the best hand for sure.
John makes the call, and here we go. But at this point, Brian will be happy to see two blackjacks. So he's just a slight underdog to that hand. Looks for a heart or a 4. More than 3.8 million in this pot. Turn is the king of spades. A safe turn for John. Turns him into a 3-1 favorite. The river is a deuce. Safe run out for the jacks. And John found a way to get the absolute max with those jacks.
Yeah, looks good. What's that?
Thanks.
Continue five-handed.
That was really nice. I think there's a temptation to just get those jacks in pre in that
course.
spot, but flatting just made him so much more. Look at that.
And,
John
yeah,
in second place after that hand.
It's really tight in between like second and fifth.
Yeah. It's going to be a battle of the peasants as Alex Queen just sits atop his throne.
With a 48K pay jump from fifth to fourth coming up next. And some bigger ones perhaps coming up shortly. We'll see. It's set up so well for Alex Queen. Well enough to get a walk with the Queen Deuce. So those gold chips are 500K chips. Carlos, 2 8s here. Brian, the Jack 10 suited. Does make the call. Ooh, Alex, ace queen. It's like, oh, this is cool.
It's his initials too, which is kind of
Oh,
cool.
nice. And his last name, which is also kind of cool.
That's kind of cool. It's just, yeah, it's so nice to be in a spot where you'd consider squeezing often anyway. And then you
you
just
get
have
it. Yeah.
Mhm. Carlos, though, about 12 bigs. Is he going to find a better spot than this? Is this going to just repeat itself every time he tries to be in a pot?
A little bit worried with Brian calling behind.
Sure. It's also just unknowable right now. Like, Alex has a really good hand. Maybe he wouldn't be getting out of line too much.
Yeah,
facing the early opener.
Looking over at all the stacks is Carlos.
Just deciding if this is where he wants to take his stand or if he's going to find a better spot.
It's going to be right now. Brian out of the way, and here we go. Carlos Chata all in and at risk. With the 2 8s up against our chip leader, Alex Queen's ace queen.
Not a bad situation, especially considering Brian Yoon's
Chop it
dead
up.
money in there.
We're due.
Get a little
I think that's
extra
what
if
we
you
do.
double.
Sure.
Or Alex gets a little extra to put in his massive stack.
4, 5, 6.
He wouldn't even notice.
Right.
Yeah.
Just for giggles.
Carlos would shoot up to more than 30 bigs.
Or maybe
He
8.
wins this
It's gotta be
race.
the more annoying way.
More giggly.
that window card? 2.
9-5 deuce, 2 hearts. Backdoor wheel
So
draw,
painful
backdoor
when you
flush
get there
draw
on the river.
for Alex.
It's always a heart.
And for an ace or a queen for now. It's
Oh,
the 6
man.
of diamonds. A safe turn for Carlos. Can't watch. Understandable. River card. Is a 5. Safe run out for Carlos, and he's up to 5 million in chips.
It just wouldn't have been fair if Alex Queen sat there with 18 million and the next guy is like 2.
Sorry to ask again. Where are you sitting at now?
Yeah. It's 3-1, 3-2, a bit over 3-2.
Okay.
3-2, 3-5.
2.3.
2.19.
Alex just
What do you
runs
got
so
at?
bad. How does he not win that flip? Carlos gains a bit of separation between himself and John Bryan and Anthony. Anthony the shortest stack now. Alex still way ahead.
A little less, right?
But for the first time in a little less than half the chips in play.
That looks right.
2.1.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
I gotta say, I was pretty nervous about that.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the way I'm running today,
Yeah, I don't get nervous very often with the all-ins.
Yeah, I
but
thought it was going like hard or
that one I was
something.
nervous about.
it's okay.
I literally had to have 4 times in each stack, so
Totally okay.
I was trying to make good.
Yeah, we're all bragging about how much sleep we got.
Must be nice.
Yeah, that's what I said. Thank you. I'm sitting here saying we got 8 hours.
Brian with 5s.
Okay, so it's on Brian.
Might just be a pass.
You just wanted to say pass.
Yeah. Might not.
Yeah.
Basically, the times that I've either watched Brian or commentated on him, whenever there is the choice between doing something passive or aggressive, it's always
Yeah.
aggressive. Like,
That
oh,
makes
maybe
Brian Yoon Brian
sometimes you're
Yoon.
going to want it. And he's like, raise, like,
Yeah.
every time. Like, okay.
Alex's ace-3 off-fold is interesting purely because of the dynamics at play with him being the overwhelming chip leader. It's a spot that I think we've seen big chip leaders in the past take.
Sure.
Give you 520.
Thank you. Can use that ace in your hand, go to work a little bit, puts a major pressure on Brian. Seven three deuce.
Kelly, it's online, you know. It's online, you know. That thing we talked about. Very much so, yeah.
On my YouTube,
Oh, I don't know.
I can't control Twitch. YouTube, everything, nothing should be.
Check, check, 4 of hearts on the turn. No heart in either player's hand. Another check from Carlos. Brian bets and wins. Queen 9 on the button. Into the muck. Has his 10 deuce.
Alex, how much you have?
14, I think.
14?
He has a lot.
Congratulations, you have half the chips.
I think less.
Ah, then you don't have half the chips. You gotta have 14 to have half.
Yeah, like just under 13.
Not even close to half.
Lay of the land. John, Brian, Carlos in between 23 and 27 bigs. Anthony the short stack. Alex the big stack.
12 points. I had half. Told Carlos so rudely.
You're good.
Took some.
I can grab it. Don't worry about it.
Can't win them all.
Apparently not. I thought I could.
I mean, you can win them all. It's possible, actually. But
12.8, 12.7, something like that.
Ace deuce for Carlos on the button.
Yeah. Just under 12.8. Wait. Oh, I lied. I have over 13.
Yep.
I have 13.4 or whatever.
John the Jack 9 suited in the big blind.
12. Yeah, 13.2.
He'll defend and see a 9 in the window while Carlos flops a wheel draw. Carlos bets 300K. Turn is a king. About 1.5 million in this pot.
I'd be tempted to barrel again on this king.
Yeah.
Good card for the pre-flop raiser. And I don't think it's going to shake John's hand. John's got a nice pair of nines, good kicker. But it might with the hands like a 4 or a 5 or some of the draws.
Puts those hands in very tough spots. Carlos will check back. And the river is a jack. 2 pair now for John. The lead here is for 675K. And Carlos does call with the ace high. He'll see the bad news.
And John, after being our short stack just a few minutes ago, has a nice uptick.
Yeah, up to more than 5 million.
He's coming for you, Alex.
What's up?
He's coming for you.
He knows I am.
He's been coming for me for 10 years, man.
A little bit of history there, John and Alex.
My big line.
Carlos back down to 20 bigs. King 10 here in the cutoff. Opens here. Wins. Carlos Chana almost $2.5 million in live tournament earnings, 6 live titles. His 8th career live 6-figure score. Now 2 kings here for Carlos. Two 5s for Alex. Carlos opening off a little more than 20 bigs.
The option.
There it is. Alex
certainly
is going to
there.
run right into it.
Yeah, Carlos has
Yeah,
been a
thanks.
prety loose player at this
I do.
final table.
Oh.
He steps right in it.
You heard the uh-oh from Alex. Uh-oh, indeed. So he has 2 5s versus Carlos's 2 kings. Carlos could get up to almost 7.5 million if the kings do
More
hold.
nervous here or with eights?
I was more nervous with the 8s.
Really,
But
I would be more nervous here.
yeah, it's kind of weird. That one's. This one is just like, if I get beat, it kind of feels more standard. I don't know. It's like whatever. I feel, yeah, I don't
the
feel as nervous
flop.
about this one.
Queen
Chop it
9 8,
up.
2
I'll
spades.
chop it. I'll take a chop. Jack 10 is fine.
Jack 10. Give it
Can't
to
chop with Jack
Carlos.
10.
Turn
Sorry.
card.
Can't think of a way to make
Is
it
the
chop.
king of spades.
Wow.
Flush draw is there for
good
Alex.
split.
Needs a
Even notice
spade.
fucking-
Finds a
Oh my
spade
God.
on the river.
Unbelievable.
Did I win?
You win. Yeah, you made it fun. Yeah.
Did I win?
Yeah, you had a sweat on the turn.
Might just be Alex
Realize.
Queen's day.
Controlling.
Carlos Chata eliminated in
No,
brutal fashion.
That's something I would say, and I would not be trolling.
Out in
game,
fifth for
guys.
just over $155,000.
Oh, what a brutal way to go out. I mean, that's just worth so much money. He would have been firmly in second place.
Yeah.
Your day, buddy.
Apparently.
Your tournament to lose, Alex.
Don't say that shit, man.
Now you
A
can
little
just
bit of needling
roll
and
it.
hopeful foreshadowing from Brian Yoon.
The mind can't be four-handed, you know? Can't wait till heads up. You gotta.
See you soon, bud.
That's fine, man.
Great run at it by Carlos on day one at early levels. Like right away, he was down to, I don't know, 8 or
one big
9K.
or-
Most players just punt the rest off when they're down so quickly. Not this guy.
I was.
Didn't Carlos open? Didn't Carlos open under the gun?
Player.
Yeah.
I was big blind.
Oh, you were big. So yeah, I would be big blind. Yeah.
Dead button.
Sorry, yeah, you're right.
And there were 4, all 4 guaranteed.
That's fine.
More than $203,000. Now about a
I don't know what's
74K
going
pay
on.
jump from fourth
Yeah,
to
you're big
third.
blind.
Oh, who are you doing here? Remember that?
Must be nice.
No, I said that to him on day 2. He had like 100K, and I was like, "What are you doing here?" And then he just snap doubles through me. I've been saying it to him for like 3 days now. What are you doing here?
What am I even doing here?
It's choking me for a second. Thank you, Kelly.
About 60% of the chips in play. John in second, Brian in third, Anthony in fourth.
Doing a line. Pretty good.
Excuse me. I think he was asking you a question.
As Queen 10 here, it all goes in blind versus blind.
It was like 3. That's fine. 2.7-ish.
Now you can actually
What?
just
My
go
stat?
Yeah, yeah. I just
Oh,
wanted to know how much you should shove in for
Let you
it.
know 1 second. It's probably 2.7 now.
Yeah. Okay, so like 2.5 something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that I stole your chips.
Got him.
Ow. Shots
Yeesh.
fired.
Let's see.
Yeah, I just wanted to know roughly. Not a big deal.
2.3.
To start that, you're saying.
This one.
To start this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I miscounted. Yeah. Okay. Good thing I had an
Oh.
easy fold.
Hidden pink chip.
I realize I'm actually second in chips now.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how that worked
Yeah.
out.
And you have 2 8s.
Not by much, but you're there.
Yeah.
And he's had
So you
perfect
got 400 down
attendance for
there?
this
Yeah,
level
that's
of
true.
hands.
Funny without the chip lead. Less breaks.
I'll take John, you take Alex.
Tag team.
Heads up to the flop, guys.
I can't. I'm not touching Alex today.
Jack 9.
And for good reason. Just
Yeah, stay away.
flopping trips. I cannot believe that spade came. Just clean.
Yeah, just spade. Boom,
Non-pairing.
boom. John will check call the 200K bet. Turn brings an ace.
Good in.
Thanks.
The button's here.
Alex
bad
approaching 2/3 of the chips in play, four-handed.
It's a bad turn for you.
I had a really good one.
Me too.
Just trying to get it all. Too greedy. Story of my life.
15 years ago, you would have gotten it all pre-flop. You would have gotten it all pre-flop.
Ooh. 60.
It's 80 right now.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, you're good.
Ace 3 offsuit four-handed on a pretty short stack. It's going for a somewhat large open.
Winner.
2.5x.
It's good.
After this level, they're getting rid of these?
The
blues, I mean?
The blues, yeah.
It's like you want to try to get a stack of yellows. They're a lot easier to play with than
Yeah.
the pinks.
I can trade you if you want.
I appreciate it.
I don't know if we should do that during the play. 45 minutes we can do it.
The sicker thing is that you're serious.
I'm on Team Alex. I want all the chips.
Yeah. Just build
320.
those towers.
Yeah, never color me up. I'm just
500K
gonna-
chips, no thank you.
Actually, a pretty hard spot.
Uh-oh. Are you yelling at us? Never. Just one with fives versus kings. You can move into my house if you want to.
Sorry, you have like 2.6 or 7?
So this is 3.1.
I'm way off.
Yeah, I got like 3.6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully we are.
I got it. Thank you.
$80K, $160K,
I have like 3
$160K.
million or something.
Big blind ante.
I have more than that. I have
90-minute levels.
3, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, like 3, 8.
Alex with more than 4x second place.
That's right. I'm miscounting the brown chips. That's the mistake I'm making. The browns are like,
Yeah.
I'm totally miscounting those. Sorry.
Yeah, can I just give you browns for a stack of yellow? Seriously? All right, thank you.
After this hand, yeah.
Yeah, of course after this hand. Maybe he'll just double me up.
Yeah. He'll give it to you by doubling
can't
you
now.
up.
He can't now.
Ace 3 off on the button.
All my chips.
All the chips?
How much is it?
Oh, Brian with ace jack.
Wow.
Shucks.
I'm all in.
Yeah, Anthony's gonna need to
I
hit
haven't
a
looked yet.
3.
Yes, he is. Anthony Zeno all in and at risk. With the ace 3 up against Brian's ace jack. 4.7 million in this pot. Van gets lucky, he's back to about 30 bigs. He is in need of some help.
Chop it up.
I mean,
Time.
Jack in the window, though, going to be hard to chop this one.
can't chop right.
Chop.
Backdoor wheel draw.
Hey, guys.
Instead, it's another jack. We say good game. Tanzino out in fourth for more than $200,000. Just another impressive score, another impressive run to put on the resume. Anthony approaching $12 million in career live tournament earnings.
It's incredible, especially because he's not really like a high roller circuit kind of guy.
Right, right. Doesn't
I'm
play
sure
the
occasionally
big,
a
big ones,
25K,
yeah.
but he's not in the 100Ks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys want to go like 15-minute breaks every 20 minutes?
I
feel like when we
whatever
lose
you guys want to do.
I feel like when we lose a guy, we should be taking a break. You know what I mean?
Go to commercial.
Come on, go to commercial.
I need to know what he's doing in these breaks.
Yeah.
Can I move over at all? Can I move in? Okay, just let me know. Okay.
I don't care either way, so.
I'd like to move over.
Can we pause the.
Okay.
We're dealing though, right? Okay.
Like right here in the middle here. Can I go right here? All right. I'm gonna use the right side one.
You guys want to take a little break while we fix it up?
Well, are we dealing? Because the clock's running, so.
Yeah, just steal, just steal.
I don't know if we're. Okay.
Yep.
All good.
Wait, am I big one?
You are big, yeah. I'm button, live button.
80. I understand.
Oh.
Down to 3 who are guaranteed $277,123. More than a 150K pay jump from third to second. Some serious money up top now. Brian opens with ace 9, John has 3s.
Yelling at me? Okay. What's the bet?
1.1.
Okay.
John 3 betting his pocket 3s in the small blind for about a third of a stack.
3-8, I think.
3-8.
Awkward spot for Brian with his ace 9. I think I'd probably just let it go because this feels so strong.
That's right, right?
Be surprised watching this hand back that John has pocket 3s. I would think,
Right.
okay, it seems like a premium.
John up to 4.5 million.
If I raised with pinks, you.
What's that?
If I raised with these ones instead of the yellow ones, would you have not done that?
I didn't notice actually.
Let's just start betting with all the chocolates. I'll never play.
Well, he really
Get
wants
the
the yellows,
leaderboard.
so I figured
Brandon's
since I
up
raised with
pretty
yellows,
close
he
for
was gonna do a little
second.
more.
It's just easier for me to play with. I'm not as savvy as
Huge
you
chip
guys.
lead for Alex.
No, they're definitely easier to play with.
That's why I miscounted my stack, is because of these.
Yeah, like I'm not happy
messed
I
that
have all
shit
these
up.
small chips right now.
You like 5?
5.9-ish, 5.8, something like that. Give or take a couple hundred.
Maybe this is a bad idea. What have we done, Emily? Yes, that is mine. Yeah, put it wherever you want.
Table size
Yeah,
is
okay.
really crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm short and I'm in the corner. Maybe if I was in the middle, maybe it's easier. But
Yeah, it's definitely a
I'm
little
as
better over
far
here.
away from the center of the table.
Kelly runs the whole show here at the Borgata, and here she is, just
Yeah.
taking trash. She does a little bit of everything.
Seriously,
She works
that's
really
like
hard
good
throughout.
quality.
Yeah.
It's not above doing the
Nope.
stuff the stream needs right now, making it look
Not
a little
interested in
nicer. But yeah, she's in charge of a lot of stuff, and she really revived like the ladies scene at Borgata
Oh,
and
nice.
put on just a massive ladies event. And she does
Love that.
a lot of social media about it and really keeps it in the forefront. Alex shoving all in. He's at that point again where if the
Yeah.
blinds even go up one more level, he's going to be able to just mash. His pay jumps are so real, and these two guys are kind of in a cage.
This is very awkward for the two of them, Brian and John on the right. Similar stacks with a 150K pay jump looming.
This is really awkward. Blind level, huh?
Yeah.
You guys know nothing about awkward blind levels, all right?
Yeah,
Rewatch
yeah.
the 1K hybrid stream yesterday for the 65K, 130K blind level.
320.
That was one of the more insane ones we've done. But this one we're good. All this one was 80K 160 instead of 75K 150.
Yeah.
Yesterday would have had both.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. How was your baby last night? Yeah? You got back in time? That's good.
That's right. Emily, our dealer, had a baby recently.
That's really good.
Baby girl. Congrats to the fam.
She's
just
always
right back to
awesome.
work. Yeah.
She deals a lot at WCP as well, and
And this
always
floor
nice to see her
too. Yeah.
face.
The dealers I had this week were excellent, and a lot of them part of the traveling
Mhm.
circuit, and just really, really good.
No surprise at Borgata. So like dealers have like never been a problem here in the
Yeah,
20 years
okay.
that I've played.
Let's credit to Kelly again, running the show. I couldn't even blame the dealers when I lost, like I usually do.
No one
Yeah,
knows.
I mean it's always your fault.
Damn dealer.
Button.
Alex up to almost 18.
Fold.
Huge raise. I'm sorry. I'm doing math wrong.
Over 3x, yeah.
I'm looking at 80K as the big, yeah, 160 standard. I take it back. We were just talking about how the blind levels are hard. I'm going to make them worse. Brian, though, with the limp call with his king 6 offsuit. Says, I'll play post flop out of position with a pretty unplayable hand that he completely whiffs.
So comes Jack 8 deuce.
John continues after raising pre, gets it done.
Evens these two out a little bit more. John Panucci had the chip lead, excuse me, going into the day. Alex Queen was in second.
Okay.
And how many minutes we're going break?
15-minute break at every level.
Yeah. So in 30 minutes.
So in 30 minutes we're going to 15.
Yeah, we break it.
Okay.
John can't wait.
All good.
Sure.
All
Awesome.
right, I'm going to venture a guess.
Yeah, I was going to argue
Cigarettes.
about that at this point, but
Yeah, yeah.
has
I mean,
to be,
that's,
right?
I
I
didn't
mean,
have the authority
cigarettes
to
is the
Brian.
huge favorite, but it's funny to
Three.
think of
Of
other
things,
scenarios. Yeah.
Because I would think,
somebody's gonna be on
yeah,
the level post yesterday.
being in high stress like
320.
situations like this with a lot of money on the line would probably make you want to have a cigarette more.
Yeah,
and you're
enhance
like, oh, when
the
is the
urge
break?
to- yeah,
You know,
right.
my break's right now. Three-handed though, you're not going to go wandering off quite as far as when the table
That'd
is
be
full.
quite bold. I mean, he did it with six-handed as chip leader. But yeah, three-handed could just move so fast. Brian Yoon entered this final table effectively tied with Casey Hatmaker as the shortest stack. Has to already be thrilled at what's gone down. Yoon has 8 career live titles. This is his 15th career six-figure cash. Cashed in the 2100 8 max here a couple days ago.
$440.
Love this from Alex. Just max pressure with the gut shot. The check raise, even versus the bigger sizing that Brian used on flop. Get up to I'm sorry, that'll be more than 18 million in chips. There we go. There it is.
It's on me.
John and Brian neck and neck for second/third.
Thank you. Fold.
Queen 10-4. Couple backdoor draws for Brian, but John is flop bottom 2.
$160.
That's 160. Raise. 425. Just gonna play these bottom 2 fast.
Raising to 425K.
King of clubs in Brian's hand. There's gonna be a lot of turn cards that are good for him, but out of position, facing a raise, can't be too comfortable. Lets it go.
Good bluff.
No bluff there.
No bluff.
No bluff. Look at the payouts, 277K guaranteed.
All good. We find
Final
out soon
3.
enough. Whatever.
429 to second, 613 up top.
King 9 suited in the small blind for John, but Alex with 10s. Alex just always has it today. That's what we're seeing so far.
Yeah. Raised to 425K. Draw an inquiring look towards the stack of John Panucci by Alex Queen. Bumps it up to 1.1.
King 9 suited looks so pretty. I also have to be wondering if Alex, just as a chip leader, is going to be messing with a
Yeah,
lot
absolutely.
of your raises.
Just gonna let it go.
He's interested in making that pay jump still.
Yeah.
I think that's the time we didn't have it.
That is the time.
Maybe that's what I want you to think.
I guess I'll never know for the next 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Now more than 2/3 of the chips in play belong to
Life's great
Alex.
mysteries.
I'll never know for the next 28 minutes. I like that.
Alex has 7 career live titles, but looking for his first in the last 10 years. If he won today, it'd be his 5th title here at Borgata.
Yeah, I'll push it over. Sorry.
Seven, 5, 4. Top pair for John.
That's 325. 320. Is that better?
Final check call. Backdoor flush draw, gutter. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Perhaps a concerning card if you're John. Brian checks. Where's the 10 of diamonds?
$1 million.
The lead for 1 million. Is that 9 in his hand? Telling a believable story, perhaps. Could easily have a 6. Not a fun spot for John. The man has caught some pretty big bluffs throughout this tournament. Can he do it once more?
You're good.
And does pick it off again. It's been the story of the week for John Panucci. Making the hero calls.
Pulling far ahead from Brian Yoon now. They're both hovering around 4.5 million for a while, but Brian's now going to have a. I mean, with the big blind ante, 3-handed, your stack gets eaten so quickly.
Yeah, that's such a good
He's gonna have
point.
to find a spot pretty soon.
14 bigs in his stack now. John at 40. Alex with $1 billion. Brian with the ace-8 here.
All in.
So pretty.
Yeah,
that
it's so
9/8 suited.
painful to have to fold.
$320.
He's 4 suited for John in the small blind. The pounds here. And win. This is John Panucci's biggest career live score, looking for his first career win. Final table of the 2018 $1,500 event at the series, finished 7th for $40K. Finished 20th in this event last year, in it for 5 bullets, and so he's in for 5 again. Lucky 5.
I wonder what the largest number of bullets someone fired is.
Oh,
in
good
this.
question.
5's got to be close.
Because it's got to be hard to fire too many
It's a
in
great
a
structure.
tournament with a structure like this. Yeah, now you could get in up through the first 2 levels of day 2.
Okay.
So that gets you into, 20 big blind territory. It's a
You
little
have
easier
to
to blast
factor in
them off.
that John is only in his seat about 50% of the time.
Yeah,
so it's like a normal person firing 10 bullets.
Excellent point.
Fold.
Check.
Blind versus blind, limp pot. Not much going on for either player.
160.
Sorry.
He's going to take a stab at it and get it done.
$320.
All right, back up to about 20 bigs pretty quickly. A win here would mark his 4th largest career score. This is day 5 of this tournament. 2 different starting flights. Rest of the days played consecutively. Alex limps in here with the 9-7 off.
Yep. Sorry.
Brian Jackson does flop a king. King, queen, deuce, all hearts. Alex the only one with a heart. Four of hearts. Do you think anything different would come?
Finally, something going Alex's way.
A7, I flop top. I call down 1 pair on a straight board.
Yes, you did, John.
I had all in, and he moved the chips aggressively.
Offsuit 6 completes the board. Let's see how much Alex goes for.
About 325. Puts Brian in a tricky spot.
Nine high. 5 9 hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's clarify.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a little
Oh.
misleading.
Sorry.
What is it? 325, right?
Yeah, didn't mean anything by it, but in Brian's mind, it's
There
like,
you go.
yes, got him. Nope. Oh, 9 of hearts. Gotcha. Right back to work for Alex with the ace-5 suited. John, the queen-6 off. Not inclined to really tango with Alex that much, with Brian as
Yeah,
the
good hand.
short stack.
You had a what?
Had a read.
How to read?
Had a read.
Had a good hand.
About a 153 KP jump from third to second.
Certain amount of days, I better have.
The trophy looms in the background. It's accompanied by more than $613,000.
Okay. Still my big blind, right?
Yeah, you had it right.
Yeah, that's right.
Just messing with you.
Throwing my entire operation off. Nah, that's good. Size this table.
No limping in here, says Alex. John with 2 8s. Opens to 400. Brian, the queen-10 offsuit. About 13 bigs. We'll make the call. $1.7 million behind, about $1 million in the middle. And does flop a queen. Check, check, another 9 on the turn.
$350.
Brian will lead for 350K. Knows John, perhaps a sticky customer.
John with the type of hand I would never be letting go at this point.
Yeah. Does make the call. River brings an ace. Certainly not Brian's favorite. Check, check.
Clean.
Good. Yeah, good. Good in.
Thanks.
Brian, back up to about 20 big blinds.
John back down to about 30.
Keep some. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks to Pokerwork for their coverage throughout the week, doing a terrific job. And also, I just realized we haven't credited 8131 Media, Tana and Haley's company. They have Matt out here with some excellent photography.
They put together a great team.
Yeah,
with
really
Rachel
did.
Kay also. And it's just, I feel like the standard for poker pictures has gone way up since they
That's
started.
so
at
true.
It's just like the lighting and the shadows and everything is just so nice.
Helps to have a team full of people who really care about what they're doing and very passionate about it.
They reinvest their money into like the best equipment.
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I was
so true.
shocked at how much like new lenses cost and everything, and it's really cute. Haley and Rachel are both like, "We're going to the camera store."
Yeah,
I'm
so
like, "Oh my god! Like, did you have to mortgage your house to go?"
That's where all of Tana's Buffalo jackpot money goes. As John turns an ace here. Finds the fold. Good lay down at that.
Brian, do you know how much you have?
Yeah, I'll give you a count right now. It's 1.8, 2.3, 2.45, 2.6. It's about 2.8-ish, give or take 100K.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need it exact, let me know.
Nah, yeah, it's fine. On.
$19 million chips for Alex. Having 121 big blinds at a final table is a good feeling. I don't
Seems
know
cool.
if I've ever
Yeah,
had.
same.
$160.
Brian bets. Brian wins.
Almost
Minute and a half left in this level. Before we'll take a quick break and then go up to 100K, 200K. Fours for Brian on the button.
Under 20 bigs. Wouldn't follow him just
900,000.
jamming. Goes 900.
Yeah. Giving himself room just in case.
Yeah, if it went
John is a
John
big
Jam
one.
and
Yeah.
Alex Snap, then you can just make over 100K hanging out.
Maybe just trying to wait this one out to the end of the level to beat button. When blinds go up to 100K, 200K, I can't imagine he puts chips in with the ace-6.
Sorry.
I think it was less about wanting to be the button on break and more wanting to make sure you're going straight to break.
Yeah, probably so. So we know John loves his breaks. Alex, the chip leader, more than 19 million. John has 5 million. Brian will be under 20 big blinds when we come back to the next level, which is 100K, 200K with a 200K big blind ante, 277K guaranteed to our final three. Alex's chances of winning got to be pretty good at this point, yeah?
I mean, he's playing so well and everything is going in his favor right now. So yeah, I'd say pretty good.
Three-handed play for the trophy and more than 600K when we come back in 10 to 15. All right, it is day 2 of the $500,000 mystery bounty here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. 156 mystery bounties in these. The plexiglass octagon of dreams, $500,000. One of those dreams. Ren Lin, one of poker's biggest stars, just pulls a $25,000 bounty. Okay. How about $50,000? Oh, there we go, Mario. Hey, not too shabby, huh?
One time, Jing Tao, let it ride, baby.
We have another $500,000. How about $100,000? Let's go, baby! Let's go! The man, the bitch! After digging through them all. It's $500,000!
I told ya. Boom.
You knew it!
I knew it. Let's do it.
He just knew it!
I can take my chips.
All right, getting set for the final table of the $500,000 mystery bounty here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. First place prize, over $220,000.
and extra innings, live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. We're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo?
All right, we are three-handed for the title for the trophy, more than $613,000. Alongside Jamie Kerstetter, I'm Jeff Pont. Jamie Bryan, you in the short stack, but this guy's plenty of experience in navigating these kinds of waters.
And he's not that short. 21 big blinds, you could definitely come back from that if Alex stops making the best hand every single time.
Alex could be hard. It does seem like Alex Queen's day, but that is why we play the game. So let's send you to the action at the table. It is Alex Queen, it is Brian Yoon, and it is John Panucci. Now the blinds will go up to 100K, 200K, with a 200K big blind ante. At last level, we lost Carlos Chata out in 5th for 155K, and Zeno out in 4th for more than $200,000. Look at the current payouts, 277K guaranteed to our final 3. The 152, 153K pay jump awaiting.
She's been calling me Frank all day.
He could be a Frank.
It's too nice to correct her.
She's too pretty to correct also. I think that's part of it. See our payouts for 613K. It's looking like it's Alex's right now for the taking. Such an impressive turnout, though, for a $5,000 buy-in for everyone at the final table to have a 6-figure payout. All the way up to this.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Work on Alex's mic. Always want to make sure to have the chip leader mic'd up. Well and good.
Food break.
Yeah.
Brian can eat. John can eat. I can eat. Did you get any food during the break?
No,
that seemed like the thing to do.
I went to breakfast with my mom today at the Metropolitan
There we go.
Cafe. That was very nice.
Met your mom today. She was very nice.
Aw. You kind of wonder what happened to me, right?
Yeah.
My dad was very
left
mean.
unsaid.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Are you doing everybody?
It's kind of true, though. My dad was so sarcastic.
Oh, really?
And my mom was very nice and straightforward.
Do not get that far perspective.
You are very nice. But you do get plenty of that sarcasm, too. So you are your parents' daughter.
No. Try.
689 entries. Granted prize pool more than $3.3 million.
See, they change the battery.
Surpassing that $3 million guarantee.
Yeah, no problem.
They don't need mine.
Yeah, they don't need it.
They think my name's Frank.
Well, you're just loud enough. So.
I almost said that in the beginning.
That would
Yeah,
be good.
we've done him
I also
dirty
have
so
to be
far. We
because
have him
15
as
feet away
Frank
from me, so-
Panucci
Yeah,
from
that's-
Illuminati Hiring or whatever.
Table for giants.
That's my
Staffing.
only complaint. But
That's so true.
Yeah,
Apologies,
it's
John.
the table's gigantic.
Gotten you pretty good.
Deal.
See in the top left, BetMGM Sportsbook and Bar. Eat, drink, bet, watch. I cannot believe how cool that area looks. It's been a little while since I've spent time at Borgata. I moved all the way across the country, and it came back. I'm like, it's like a party in there. It's just the atmosphere has to be like top for watching these playoff games.
Completely agree. It's a great setup. Takes all the good things about a sports book and merges it with a cool
Yeah,
bar and restaurant
food.
vibe. Yeah.
Hotel card team for the record. Not snapping is like, it's so hard for me. So.
We got
The
this
snapping
card
cards
snappers
issue.
again.
Production team would prefer they don't snap these
Very
delicate
expensive
and very
cards.
expensive.
They have the RFID,
RFID cards.
technology, and yeah, I think they go for about $200 a pack. So if you have a snapping issue, they actually take it out of your winnings at the end of the tournament.
Snap 6 times, minus 1,200. John with the King 10 suited. Makes the call. Comes 6-5 deuce. No spade. Got it for Alex's ace high's best. Checks it back, turns a pair.
Inducing this bet, just king high from John.
Nine of hearts on the river, no heart in either player's hand, but John not interested in pursuing.
King high.
Of course.
So I see Alex Queen wearing a chess.com hoodie. Don't you feel like it's a little too on the nose that he's like a professional poker player and into chess?
Yeah.
The writers are getting kind of
Fits
lazy.
the
Is there any way you
Fits
can
the
color up
stereotype.
$1 million?
And didn't he get a green tea too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Two
I
poker
was just
player.
saying because Alex Queen.
Oh, I thought you meant like the standard poker player.
But he
But
is
yes, that
kind of standard as well.
that also works. Yeah.
Thank you.
That almost became a meme recently with live like high stakes cash games. Like if there's a bunch of green tea orders at the table, just move tables.
Yeah, I like that strategy.
There's no fun person who's there to like splash around. Who's like green
right,
tea,
green tea.
plain.
Yeah.
Colin?
Limp on the button is met with a jam by Alex in the big blind with the ace-4 off.
$16 big blinds. It's so painful to let this hand go, but I feel like he just saved himself the blind, perhaps. If he min raises, I assume that Alex would do the same
I
thing.
think so. Both John and Brian under 20 bigs.
No phone, no TV.
My ADD brain is just.
Like ESPN,
It's like we gotta talk to each other.
ESPN,
Yeah.
anything.
You have to actually pay attention and everything to everything going on.
I mean, prefer murdered, but it's okay.
It's really peaceful, though. I think that, I mean, a lot has been written and said about disconnecting from your phone once in
Yeah.
a while. But honestly, the few times I've played on live
400
streams
bets.
or been in the booth where they take technology away, it's really relaxing. Within a few hours, you realize that like
Think
you
so, too.
haven't done all these like twitchy checking your everything.
And you
and
probably didn't need to.
you really don't. I think it becomes just like a habit where you just open apps. Yeah, I think not having your phone at feature tables and at final tables, there's usually better communication between the players. It's like more interesting dynamics happen.
I agree. Not a great visual when somebody folds a hand, just goes right back to their phone.
Yeah.
Big breath down there.
Nicely done by John
I almost didn't
/
Sean
Frank
because I
to
had
get
cold
that one through.
for this tournament. I'm all better now, but like still got throat stuff.
Same friend.
Casino air.
Jamie's been fighting the good fight
Yeah.
over this last week.
It's
Admirable
actually-
effort to come in
Thank you.
here.
Well, thanks for putting up with my muting and coughing.
Oh, I don't care. If I were you, I would have been like, guys, I need 4 months off. And you're just right back in here.
It was supposed to be my little bit of a break after the Win World Championship.
Yeah.
I did a lot of work for that, and I just instantly got sick 2 times. And yeah, the break was spent in bed with chicken soup. So, but I'm happy to be here. I really love Borgata. I miss coming back here. It's so nice. East Coast people are just different. These are my homies from when I was little. and it's
I
like-
love that.
Yeah, it's nice seeing all these people.
And great soup here. as
Great
you would
soup,
know.
it is
1.5
true.
million.
Oh, wow. Alex
Oh, this is gonna be
opens here.
trouble.
Brian in for most of it, and John looks down at ace queen.
There'd be a temptation to let Alex do the knocking out, but
Yeah.
Alex is going to be opening
This is
really wide on the button, and
thank you.
this is one of the better hands I'm sure he'd have. So you can't count on him to have a hand that will go against Brian's 3-bet, but
And you're crushing so much.
of Alex's range, and I would just jam this 100%. I mean, ICM, when you study it, it can be so tricky, though, that this could just be one of those where you flat, and if Alex
I was just
rejams,
going to say, where
you can
you
just let it
flat
go.
and-
On.
does jam.
That makes the future decisions easier because there are none.
Sure.
Actually, I had a hand.
Brian will be resigned to making the call here with the ace-4, and here we go.
Best hand.
Go all in. I can fold.
I think I might have messed up.
Yeah, that was one of those situations where if Alex jammed his
Yeah.
6s, Brian would likely fold. And wow, 6s
Or
could have done the double KO if not.
6s could have ended it. Instead, Brian flops a 4 and is in line to stay alive as long as the queen doesn't come on the river. Which it does not.
2.275. 2,275,000. I can break it. Yeah, yeah. I was just about to do that.
That hand definitely could have gone a few different ways.
Yeah, looks good.
He does it better than Brian.
Lucky. You mean getting lucky? Yes. Who does it better? Yeah, like 11 bigs.
Very lucky indeed as Brian and John swap spots on the leaderboard. Alex thinking of what could have been.
Play it right. More heads up.
Called it last night. Trying to make it happen.
Would have been heads up with Brian with less than $1 million in chips.
Appreciate you trying to do that.
Sorry, just collateral damage.
Poor John. Just
Nothing personal.
You don't have to feel bad.
It's good. I don't feel bad.
Alex telling himself he should have been in there. I don't think he should have. I mean, except for
It
the whole
seemed
6
like
on
a
the
good
flop
fold.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's John with 9s and Alex with the queen 10 suited. John with a little more than 10 bigs. Jams.
oh boy.
And 10 suited is good enough
Yeah.
for me.
Count,
Probably
please.
going to be good enough for Alex as well. Make sure with a count. does make the call. Here we go.
Tell my super
John Panucci entered the day with the chip lead, all in and at risk with 3 left with 9s against Alex Queen's Queen 10 suited.
Queen for queen. That's why I called.
5.1 million in the spot. 7-3 deuce, 1 diamond, safe flop for John. Nine ball on the turn.
Nice queen for queen.
To just seal it for John.
I'm back in the game.
John back to more than 5 million.
He's always has a hand with
The
queen in
live
it.
rooting against the guy in the hand is really is pretty. It's next level shit.
I mean,
I'm not saying.
I wasn't rooting against you per se. I was just every time he's on,
Rooting
there's
for
a queen in his
himself.
hand.
Not when he had aces.
That's
Just
the
gave
one.
him that stack.
That's the one.
What's that?
I said there was that one time.
John, Brian was definitely rooting against you, just to clarify.
I gave you some back, and I gave you some back.
I appreciate you. It's the least you could do.
It's true.
Look at our leaderboard again. Alex still in very good shape, 86 big blinds. John and BU basically tied for second.
It's back.
I had queen in my hand. Fold.
Limp pot, blind versus blind, king 5-5. It's all John right now. Check, check. It's a boat for John. Brian's going to need an ace or a 5.
Bet 200.
But it's Brian who's doing the betting.
Raise 700.
John just fast playing his boat, raising the turn. Makes the call. Three on the river. Wonder if there's any way John can get a little bit more out of Brian. Brian's pretty sticky on the turn. Felt like ace high was good enough on the turn, it still would be. $1.4 million, pretty hefty price though. seen John get too out of line. You'd have to put him on being a little bit wild in this hand. No real natural bluffs on this board. Brian obviously also capable with how the hand's played of having a king or a 5. Losing pots to the player you started tied for second with is extra painful.
Yeah.
Just you don't want to give him a chance to pull far ahead of you. This pay jump is huge.
More than $150,000.
If Brian calls here and was right, John would be in really bad shape.
Does find the
Makes
fold.
folds.
It's Alex.
Brian needs them. All right, Brian. Just let him know that they didn't read, so he's just gonna.
Okay.
I put it back here. So you said Brian, and I didn't know what you were talking to, so I just did it anyways. But surprised I didn't read again. That one was the bluff. Well done.
You'll find out in 30 minutes. It's so silly when you know you're going to find out in 30 minutes.
Alex with 85 bigs. Second place has 30.
$400.
Brian opens, Alex defends. Comes 8-4, deuce, 2 clubs. Check, ace of clubs on the turn. Check once more. Five diamonds. Alex. 7 of clubs in his hand. He's going to try a little something. We can see that Jack High is good at the moment. He will try, he will win. Alex Queen passing the $2 million mark in live tournament earnings with this cash. If it's second or better, it's his best career score. Looking for his first live title since 2014. Has 7 titles in his career, 4 at Borgata. John looking for his first career live title. We really nailed that little Twitter video, huh?
Yep.
Twitter and
Crushed it.
Instagram video.
Just second take, crushed it.
We would advise you to follow BetMGM Poker on Instagram. You can watch that video on Twitter.
I'm more awkward in like an 10-second on camera thing than I am in a booth talking to a zillion people. It's so funny. I'm like that anytime. I'll save that thought.
Save it just in case. Okay, keep going.
Anytime a camera crew or anyone comes over to like film a hand at a table I'm in, I could be the chattiest, like friendliest person at the table. As soon as the camera, I'm like, literally mid.
Sure, the cameras love that.
Yeah,
they came
like,
over to get you, and then you go silent.
Because it's so awkward. It's hard not to notice and feel like, oh no, now I can't be normal.
I'll only be nice when the
Yeah,
camera's there.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to tell people that I don't believe it. I think it's a big joke. I'm like,
Oh, the camera's there. I guess I'll act friendly.
The high rails and stuff. It's not.
John lives in. Alex will pounce and win.
Keep punishing me down there.
Punishing everybody.
Feels good to know that you're going to beat the guy every time you play against him, right?
I just told you up. Forget about that one, huh? Short memory.
Rattling him.
Steaming me up, John.
Alex still just dominating 18 million to about 6 million and
something to
3.5
get.
million.
Yeah.
Wiggle those chips a little bit. Get those chips moving a little bit.
Locked up.
Get them nice and loose.
They're gonna be so mad at me at home for this one.
His friends are like, don't ever fold
Sorry,
when you're a
guys.
chip leader.
I think
At a final
did
table.
Brian Yoon show his hand too? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Dave, Ken, sorry. Didn't play your hand.
Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Ken.
Now's the time to give a shout out to chess.com.
This one's been signed.
Does Alex Queen have some kind of affiliation with chess.com? I didn't know if sometimes people just wear the hoodie because it's cool.
Yeah.
Old.
I'll give a shout out to chess.com. I just had a bit of an obsession for about a year, and I played 7,000 chess puzzles after just
7,000.
learning how the pieces moved. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna work on this on my own.
Sweet.
Yeah, but I kind of need to catch that for poker. Imagine if I did DTO instead, how much better I'd be if I did 7,000 hands.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it took all that time and devoted
Yep.
it to poker. Trip eights for Brian. Chess for Beginners, the ultimate step-by-step guide to understand chessboard rules and learn the best tactics and strategies. Start winning today on paperback now, written by Alex Queen. I'm not 100% sure that's this Alex Queen, but just using my incredible investigative skills, I'm thinking that it is.
Multi-talented man. Not you. I was talking about Alex Queen.
400.
I do not thank you for clarifying. John limps in. Alex makes it 700K with the king 10.
$2 million.
The limp 3 bet by John to 2 million with the ace deuce.
If Alex ever just ripped here, oh my goodness. I mean, it's you couldn't because he put in 40% of his chips and he doesn't look like he's ever folding, but that would be a sickening
Hey,
spot
what-
for John.
Yeah. It would be a sick move. Easier for us to say when we can just see
Sure.
everything. There's the fold. Nice pickup by John there.
I just tend to make my life a little bit easier and I jam.
Yeah. And then that's it.
Yeah.
You're done. Even if you lose, you're done.
You're done. Yeah, you get
just
to
done.
leave the room and you
Yeah.
can go home.
Thought you were gonna flat there.
Almost did.
I feel like it was kind of possible for
Well,
you not
thanks
to
to Dennis for the DM
see a flop.
on Twitter, on X, excuse me. Says Alex's wife works for chess.com.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
Pretty close.
It's where the queen works. It's Mrs. Queen
Oh,
had just
cute.
in the chess, but she's
Yeah, I figured it out.
got it. Just making sure. Alex with fives. Just rips it.
Oh.
Both look at aces. Both will have
Yeah.
to fold.
I wonder how
Power of the
good
chip lead.
John's ace would have to
Yeah,
be
that's a
to
great
call off.
question.
I'm leaning towards like
Good
ace
thing you'll
queen,
never
ace
see
king
that.
Yeah.
minimum. I think ace queen
It's a good
minimum.
thing
What
you'll
do you
never
think?
see
Yeah,
that hand.
probably.
I have a pair.
ICM is
Yeah,
needs to
ICM
be
sucks when you
so
start looking at
nitty.
yeah.
When you're the
yeah.
second place guy out of 3, it really is
Right.
incredible
Actually combined.
how
Tight,
much
tight,
you
tight.
have to fold.
I would personally put the chips in with the ace jack, but understand that that's probably
You're just
wrong.
giving away a bunch of money. You're just like, I have too much
Yeah,
pride.
I just play for trophies, you know.
Oh, I mean, shouldn't you have more then?
Play for fair point. Fair point. Damn it.
400.
Well, then what I meant to say was I'm always just so ICM conscious.
You just
that I
don't, get a lot
don't play
of
for the
trophies.
wins.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're just there for the
don't,
money.
yeah.
You're a true
Right,
professional.
right.
Yeah. It's your updated leaderboard. Alex still just going strong, 86 big blinds. John and Brian, 31 and 20, still in the fight. John a bit handcuffed with Brian having 20 big blinds. About 150K pay jump looming.
Did you bring a floss in your bag or anything?
On?
Alex puts his king high and big stack to work.
Unless I double up. If I double up, maybe I can go take a 10-minute break. Oh, you guys just blind me out for 10 minutes. Go up to you guys. You guys can agree to fold, but he has to go through the process every time and deal out every hand and collect every blind.
It's true.
I probably only need like
Can't
6
even
minutes. I
imagine.
mean, it's not like I need like. I'd rather take more 6-minute breaks.
I think he's seriously considering taking a break.
I think so too. That's
Started
what it
as a joke,
sounds
and he's
like.
like, I only need 6 minutes. Like, how many hands am I really gonna
Six
miss?
minutes and lose.
The torture you're feeling right now, not being able to take a break, is like really stupendous.
I'm actually good here because it's only us. There's not like a lot of like action going on. If I was in like a crowded room, it would be harder. Harder to stay concentrated.
Now that adds a
Pretty
little bit of
easy.
intrigue to the mix.
Nothing.
Could you make an announcement for us? Kind of calm us down. Nice soothing announcement for us.
It could be an
You
anxiety
surprise us.
kind of thing.
Maybe.
Through the microphone, please.
I can
So the
definitely
walk is
Full service
designed to
over
kind of
time.
calm
Spot.
himself
chill out,
down.
maybe. Yeah.
That's Kelly's voice in the background.
She's always got like the
I
best
know.
flight attendant voice.
Yeah, she really does.
The
When
exit
she's on the
rows are
microphone.
17 and
Yeah.
18. I'm like, damn.
Nailed it. Thank you, Kelly.
Great.
Remember, we saw John Limp
I would've
3-bet with
applauded.
the ace deuce.
Bit concerned for him for that exact reason. He's pulled ahead quite a bit from Brian though, where it would
It's
be
true.
really
1.9.
punishing. Oh, but
Still
he
gonna
doesn't.
go with the limp 3-bet. This time he will not be met with a fold.
I liked it a little bit better with the ace deuce.
Yeah, great
Ace nine
point.
is just such a good hand that you might end up folding this hand to worse aces.
Mullen?
Like I could see Alex doing this with ace five suited and ace nine hitting the muck.
I gave it back to you.
What's up?
So I gave it back to you.
Yeah, fair. That's all it is. Trading chips around. I want to hurry up and wrap up here so I can get back to my chess.com app.
Oh yeah, trust that.
Thank you for your friends, family.
Really? Wow.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Well said. That was great.
You don't want
Hope
to.
they clip that.
I might have to
I
check
don't
that
know.
one out, buddy.
I don't even, no, I don't even have like a rating.
You're that good?
No, not that.
Beat the game.
They had to make a special bot to play me because everything beat me so many times. It's pretty sad.
Alex is going to get home and his wife's going to say, I'm proud of you for the 600K, but really proud of you for that chess.com
Yeah,
plug.
it was so natural.
Nailed that one, yeah.
I can't do it. Too bad. Too bad of a hand.
Queen 10 now on the button. Now facing Brian at 18 bigs and John with 20-ish.
Yeah.
And just taking the max pressure route, having some fun here.
Yeah, this is the moment I've been waiting for.
There you see it. John and Brian neck and neck trying to outlast the other. 152K pay jump from third to second.
Yeah. Actually, move my blind over. Give you a free alleyway. You're still gonna hit it. Dealer run bad.
Alex up to 20.4 million. He's 4 off for Brian. Defend. Our 2 shorter stacks will go at it here. To flop with Jack 6 deuce. Nobody really connects. Brian's ace at best.
$775.
Ooh. Check raise here with the ace 4 off. Gets it done.
Good instincts.
Yeah, really. Just
has to be like a live tell kind of thing, right? It's
has
pretty
to
animal.
with that, yeah. I don't think otherwise that's a check raise spot, but I don't know that for sure.
Come on.
Queen 10 rips it in. Brian with King Jack has to fling it into the muck. That's the power of the chip lead. Considering John's short stack. Has to roll his eyes and fold.
Want these blackberries?
Oh, good.
All right.
Blackberries and FODMAP.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Now John with ace jack. Good timing to get a hand like this. But nothing doing for Alex. King Jack now for John on the button. 14 bigs. Ships it in. Full. Feels oh so close for Alex.
Yeah, just 19 and 16 big blind stacks he's got to plow through. The title of Giant Glass Borgata, $600,000. To make the whole chess.com family proud of him, most important part.
For sure. E4 suited. Jam. Win. Have yourself some fun. If you missed some earlier action, Poker Org has posted the clip of the Aces versus Kings versus Queens clip. Has posted the clip of the clip. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Aces versus Kings versus Queens hand, I should say. Watch it. Let us know your thoughts. John Ace Deuce suited on the button. All of it. Alex King Queen now.
All in.
Winner. $100K, $200K, $200K big blind ante, 90-minute levels. This championship event. Brian and John, who were just hovering around 20 big blinds, now hovering around 15. Alex just taking from their stack little by little. But this time, Brian has ace queen. John is the ace deuce suited.
400.
I would not be surprised if John 3-bet rips this hand.
Yeah. If he does, we can see he's going to be in some trouble. Chips go on top of each other. They move into the middle. Alex folds. Brian calls. Here we go. Sweet Brian, John so slightly covered.
Chop it up.
So it's
That's the
John, the
running
one
That's the running
who
joke.
is all in and at risk.
Did so many.
6.2 million in the pot. Deuce on the flop. Some revenge, perhaps. As long as a queen doesn't come. Seven on the river.
Sure.
Crazy.
Who has more? You need to count.
Yeah, and Brian's going to be left with about 2 big blinds if the counts are right. It's just a brutal turn of events. Very likely to be a $150,000 3-outer.
9.
That's 1.5, that's 2.5, that's just 3 million.
Have you taken many of those?
Not many, no. No, not many. You?
A little bit.
I welcome one.
Yeah,
It
right.
means you're deep in something.
Absolutely.
What can I win? Is this ante?
$277,000.
No, I mean,
Can he win the full? Can he win the full ante with any?
I have less than an ante.
You can only win the ante, get your chips back.
Really? Okay. I mean, harder to spin.
Did you just get your chips back?
I think it's ante
Oh,
first here. I think that's what Kelly was saying.
It's very rough. What's the standard?
I want to say the standards become big blind first.
Mhm.
So you at least have a chance to make some money, not just
Yeah.
get that ante back. Which I like. I think it should be big blind first, but I'd be lying if I told you I knew what was best. Just
Comes
seems
up
more
so
fun.
infrequently.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think about it too often.
Oh, just for max punishment
Wow.
too. For 2 aces. How does he not burst out laughing here?
And also, this is an adorable attempt by John.
Yeah.
He's like, let's just take it 3-handed. 2 versus 1.
Yeah, let's just get
Alex
this
is
guy
like,
out.
I have 20 million chips.
Right. And 2 aces.
Yeah.
700. I have aces.
I was like, why are you isolating?
Yeah, I don't know. I have aces.
Nothing Brian can do but laugh at this one.
This is all mine.
Fuck yeah.
I feel good about this one.
Yeah, you.
And just eligible to get that ante
Feels like
back.
flopping a pair.
If you crack aces, they should just agree to give him more.
Yeah. Give him a blind. Just throw him a bone.
King 10 deuce. The door is so slightly
Feels like a
open
river,
for Brian
not
here.
turn.
Well, he said it. It was coming on the river, not on the turn. He'll need it to stay alive. And it does not get there. We say good game to Brian Yoon. Out in third for more than $277,000. Just one of the most impressive players that this game has to offer.
And he was in a great position to be heads up if he didn't get
Yeah.
rewarded by that deuce.
This is the
This is
moment.
it. You've been in the moment every time, too. It's like I knew you were going to be here.
Look at our
glad you
payouts,
You know what's actually funny
429,000
is that
win.
I find it so strange that I never play with you when I see you. I never play.
Yeah, I see you like playing like stuff.
All the big
Never-
tournaments.
Yeah, I just never.
I
see
never
anything.
play against you.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
I don't think so.
Okay.
You don't need the money.
It's fair with about a 3.5 to 1 chip lead. Alex Queen
Let's see how the rest of this 36 minutes goes, and then we'll
versus John Panucci.
We'll reevaluate over time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I wouldn't if I
Heads
were
up
you either.
for the title for the trophy for more than
I
$613,000.
still have.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is I'm playing kind of good right now, so.
He's in the zone.
Won't be able to-
Says.
I don't know if I did this.
Not against you, though.
Jack, check 5. Good luck. Good luck
Alex's
beating this guy.
day.
Oh, Trip Jackson you twice today.
Wait, Chip.
Well, do you know how much you have?
I have
About 22.
So I have 20. I have 2.1. 2.2 million.
A little more. About
So
20 million
21.
more.
22 million. 22 million.
So if I double up, you still have about 6K up on me. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're probably gonna need to remind me that a couple of times. Yeah.
Not that you're okay with it, but the good thing is that if I did want to take a break, it's only me and you have to make that decision now, right?
Yeah.
Cool. My
Oh yeah, because they're.
I'll tell you my only concern is that if this ends up being a long battle, I'm gonna get hungry for like real food.
We're gonna have a dinner break no matter what.
Okay, so we're comfortable going on dinner break. They should be
Who
after
said
this
that?
34-minute level.
Is it after this level?
It should be.
There's no dinner break? Oh, okay. So after the break, we'll
I
talk.
don't think I've ever seen a dinner break at a
All
final
right, that's
table.
very rare.
400 raise.
Although I was looking for an excuse to eat dinner again, so would have happily accepted one, but I think it's much better that we play on.
I was going to say that is technically 2 ways.
See if I can get there.
Did they move the glass Borgata to the table and we just can't tell?
it is still up there, oh so slightly. One of the biggest titles of the year. Are we close to a delivery of it to Alex Queen? These two, the top two stacks entering the day today. Alex with more than a 4-1 chip lead. 22-5, just about.
What's up? Yeah, no worries. Doesn't matter if they're
Two pretty good ones here.
Okay.
Alex raises here with the ace queen. John king queen about 25 bigs. Just calls. Nine, 6, 3. Two diamonds. Alex has the ace of diamonds.
Check.
King high.
No good.
It could have been a little bit bigger.
Absolutely could have. $100K, $200K,
Can you
$200K.
send that down there?
$180.
You have them give me a stack of yellows, please. It's impossible to play this without the yellows. Thanks. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's good. If I get him for extra 100K, it's not going to make a difference anyway.
I'd be pretty surprised if that stack was wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's part of your, yeah, for sure. It's all good.
Folds the king 4. I don't think you want to have really any folds heads up with big blind ante.
Sure.
Especially a king.
Sure.
Yep.
I made the incorrect assumption that Alex is going to be limping a lot of buttons at this
Yeah, I
stack
thought so
size.
too.
I think he probably has a skill edge, experience edge.
That is a lovely 3-bet with the king 6 off.
Sure. It's going
Puts
to
the
work.
10-8 in the muck. Well done by John.
Do you want to color me there?
Can move that down to 2 players left.
Because we're not using them. Okay. Gotcha. And don't listen to anything I say.
We moved past the 250K level, something we absolutely would not have done yesterday in that
We'd still be
live
here.
online hybrid.
If anything, you'd take $1 million and leave 500.
It's our first flop. Is it? No, maybe
No,
we
I thought the trips on you the first hand
Yeah. Jack, Jack.
Nice hand.
made me less likely to want to chop the. I was like,
So that was going to
running-
bluff you my whole stack, huh?
it was after. I was like, if I keep flopping like this, you know. We saw him in the ace queen versus king high too.
Yeah, but I had king queen that hand.
Ooh, so I lost.
You just didn't know it.
Yeah, I lost out.
It wasn't the suited, so it didn't feel good.
Fair enough.
I've yet to see a pot over like 6 big blinds. This heads up match. That's what heads up is. A lot of small pots and the occasional big one. It's clear Alex has adopted the raise strategy. Pretty pure, it seems. Five deuce suited into the muck.
Darcy still here? She is. Yeah. I saw her earlier, but I didn't know if she's. No, I think it's past 6.
Alex ace 3, ace 10. Just calls. Seems content to keep the pots pretty small pre. Comes ace jack 9. John in very good shape here. Check calls the 250K bet on the flop. Turn brings the 4 of hearts.
pretty unfortunate spot for
550?
Alex. I'd be expecting my ace 3 to be good, having not been jammed on by the ace 10 pre.
Absolutely. So he makes the call here.
I can't reach it either, sorry.
River is a blank. 2.6 million in the pot. John with 3.7 million behind.
I'm sorry.
Didn't even know it was on him.
The action was like.
Yeah, and that action's on you.
2 minutes we'll never get back.
I was wondering because he's been playing really
Right. His
quick.
pace of play has been quite strong.
$1.4?
I mean, good luck folding this one.
Ace 10.
There is the call.
Oh, hit me.
Alex will see the bad news. Bad news expressed for really the first time today.
Mm-hmm.
John up to 7.7 million.
I'm sorry, I really thought the action was on you.
No, I know.
I was actually gonna call clock very shortly. It was a really long time.
I was really thinking about this.
It was a really long time. I was like, come on,
so
dude,
funny.
this is getting crazy. I don't take that long to play poker, so if it's ever on me for that long, tap me or something, because I don't.
I moved a little bit, so just to try to get your attention.
I am not a slow player.
That is correct.
Dealer's looking at you, it's your turn. We're all like staring
It's a good.
at you.
It's a good.
Jesus.
It would be really funny
Well,
that you called.
I don't think the result changed anyway, but.
Nah. Oh, I didn't box that. Whatever.
Oh, you didn't box that.
No.
Did you want the 2 million here? Did you want to?
Sure.
Matter.
You're good. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Waiting to please. Alex, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Yep.
Pops at 5 here. Jack raise draws a fold from Alex. John getting closer. What, 2.5 to 1 chip lead now, and picks up aces.
It is seeming more possible than it was about an hour ago.
That's true.
When one of the outcomes could have been that Alex was the one who busted the third place
Yeah,
player,
that's
and
so
then it would have been
yeah,
like
great
25
point.
million to 2.
I had him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Had a bad hand, but it was suited, so it's like really.
No, I had it. I thought that was it.
That was
I thought he was
it.
just doing one of those jams. I was like, oh God, we're getting there. It was crazy before. That guy beat me with the ace queen versus ace five, and then I did the reverse to him after to knock him out.
Yeah. There's a lot of parity in these tournaments. It's for the boys. For the boys back home.
So 6-3 apparently is Alex Queen's hand. That's the second
Yeah.
time. One time he had to fold it. He said my friends would be disappointed in me. So I'm wondering.
I
Yeah,
thought his
the-
friends were just disappointing he was folding a
getting a
small
walk.
blind. Right, right,
Yeah.
right. But it's because of the hand. Deuces for John. No heart in either player's hand. Queen ball for Alex. Queens and threes, but no heart. Still
Nice
look for
value
a little
bet.
bit. Yeah, I like that. Thought we might have seen the first 3-bet. Heads up match. Instead, just a call with the king queen. Well, John flops a flush draw.
King of Diamonds also for Alex.
I can't.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
I'll start putting it over here.
Yeah, you're okay, John. They're not trees.
Jack of clubs on the turn. Broadway draw available now for Alex. John calls the 800K bet. The river brings another ace.
I don't see a reason to bet when you're not going to get a 9 or a 6 to fold on the paired ace. Just wondering if Alex is planning to bluff catch. Missed diamonds, a bunch of missed straight draws. King, queen, a pretty good holding here.
Small-ish sizing, 1.2 million. King, queen into the muck. Well done by John once again.
John really making a run at this.
Now just about a 2-to-1 chip lead for Alex.
Sorry.
John limps in with the king 9, Alex ace 3 off.
Raise.
It's at 700K. John makes the call. Ace, queen 8. Good one for Alex, who checks. Turn is a 7. River a king. 1.6 million in this pot. Alex checks again. Now John feeling inclined to hunt for some value.
Oh, looks like he's going small though.
King. Nice hand.
Thanks.
You got the absolute maximum out of me there. Absolute maximum. You couldn't have played it any more perfectly. Literally. You wait until I get the king.
Just trying to let you hit something.
Please, for the love of God, let the guy hit something.
Not a lot, but hit something.
Well, you got enough for 300K, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I made a terrible bet. I don't know.
It's not. No, it's
No.
No, I know. Just kidding.
300K. We can do.
If it's good, I'm embarrassed that I didn't bet 300K.
$800. Oh no.
Gets a walk with the good. Gets a walk with the queen 7.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So if they're not going to let us take a dinner break at some point,
Fold heads up.
if they're not going to, I can't. They got to give us at least like an extra 5 minutes for the next 2 breaks. And they got to give us time to at least.
They might be able to do like half an hour or something. You know.
People have
That
to
seems
eat.
reasonable. Yeah.
We got to eat.
Half an hour seems reasonable.
You know what I mean? Yeah, even that. Like, just give me enough time to breathe for a minute.
Yeah, like somebody.
I don't want to be here all night either.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, then play the queen 7 heads up.
Give me 1 second. Here's another. You raise. Give me 1 second. Yes.
It's a million?
Million, yes. Yes.
Nice hand too, flat within position, a lot of potential. 3 bets, pretty small.
Seven, 7, 4. Nice hand indeed.
What is the trip counts for Alex?
Yeah, high.
Like 4 times this final table?
Yeah. And it's not like you feel terrible with ace jack in your hand on the 7, 7, 4 and a
especially
3
with
bet
the
pot.
diamond.
Yeah.
Right.
The lead here is for 500K.
This is a spot where I would definitely be tempted to put in the raise right now. There's been so few 3 bets, and John is so likely to have a really good hand.
Yeah, you want to start getting
But
some money in.
Alex does not scare away his customer. He just makes the call.
Turn 9 of clubs.
Alex goes 1.5 this 9 turn, and John's definitely interested. Just ace jack high.
He's going to make the call. Can't blame him.
Check mark next to Alex's name.
River queen of spades. 6.2 million in the pot. John with 5 million behind. How much will Alex look for?
Come on.
He'll look for it all. John calls. This tournament is over. John has made some pretty sick hero calls throughout the course of the week. Decides to pass on this one. It's a good fold.
Show the bluff.
It's a good pickup for Alex.
Doesn't even matter. You're gonna find out in 20 minutes. You can go on break and find
There
out.
you go. Gives Alex his normal breathing room in that chip lead spot back to
Over
more than
4x.
4-1 chip lead.
50-50. That seems fair, right?
Chopping a 50-50.
Are you guys here in Savage too or no?
I'm hearing static.
Spacing now, I'm looking at John, he keeps staring.
He's more handsome than me. It's okay.
Well, no,
I get it.
most of the time I'm like looking at the player that whoever's pushing.
Nah, I know.
Eights for John to go along with the gutter. Fours and a backdoor flush draw for Alex. The turn is the 5 of clubs, making John the straight, granting Alex a flush draw.
It's nice when you have a bluff catcher and a hand with potential.
The potential is not reached.
Come on.
John Lee jams. There's the fold.
It's not the best to be holding a couple clubs there.
Right.
Some of the bluffs that John would bet turn with.
Oh, okay. Or a little bit more, just to. Then we don't have to take a break. We'll play through. Just give us a 30-minute break, and then we'll play straight through. You cool with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, no, and then they won't take a break, they'll play it.
If you give us a 30-minute break, we'll play straight through afterwards with no breaks.
Next break,
That'd be awesome. Thank you. I'm totally cool with that.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll play straight through. I mean, pending I gotta go pee.
You can do like 5-minute breaks or something.
Yeah. I just think it's a pretty reasonable thing.
Yeah.
Are they making this break longer?
I don't think we heard 15 minutes, so maybe next break if it gets to a next break. When they come back, there will be less than 100 bigs on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit less than a 15-minute break. There's John Rivers 2-pair. Bets. Wins.
It has to be an all break because of production time.
Okay.
The streaming time, so it has to be usually. You can take shorter if you want short break, but it has to be.
So you can't elongate it?
We'll send them
All right.
off
So they
to
can elongate it.
a break,
yeah.
but first a look at the leaderboard. And that leaderboard shows Alex's name on top. You can trust us on that one.
It's always me that makes the hard question.
Alex with about a 4-1 chip lead, but it's been impressive how John has kind of clawed back into this
I mean,
thing.
he wants it. He's
Yeah.
trying to make it happen. I thought there was a chance that Alex was just gonna have a 5-hand heads-up match, but they both seem to be planning to be in it for the long haul, asking for dinner break and such.
Yeah, all right, but they only get a little bit less than 15 minutes. We'll take that break as well. We'll see you on the other side. right, here we are at the final table of the hybrid event. 166 entries Sunday in a 1K. They played down to the final 8. Those final 8 now here at the Borgata, at a final table at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. More than 37K up top at this final table.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place, and it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we cut these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
We welcome you back to the Borgata Winter Poker Open, the championship event powered by BetMGM Poker. Jeff Platt here alongside Jamie Kerstetter. Jamie, it is Alex Queen against John Panucci for that title, for that trophy, and for a decent first place prize, I would say, in this 5K.
Over $600,000. I'll take that.
That is quite nice. Let us send you right to the table. Let us get to the action where we see that Alex still has a pretty commanding chip lead, almost 21 million in chips for him. John at 6.6 million. Now those blind counts, remember the blinds are going up this level. So John is more along the lines of 20 bigs here. So make a big leap to 300K big blind.
I don't know why they moved me.
John looking for his first career tournament title. Alex has 7 of them, but has not won one since 2014.
Rather than, I'm sitting next to you rather than across from you.
Alex is 7-6. Lifetime heads up.
Clock's not running yet.
Oh man.
Clock's not running. Clock's not
Does
running.
that count versus me? Or I guess in the heads up
These are-
tournament,
yeah,
probably not.
Yeah.
It's just
Sorry, when
Ed.
tournaments were down to 2, 7 and 6, 8 and 6, if you count his
Aw.
match against you.
What's that?
Going to your
This
left.
box. Yeah, I use it. I left it. I'm left.
I honestly wish there were more
It's okay.
mid-range buy-in heads-up tournaments. I understand it's very tough for casinos to justify it. You need a dealer per 2 players instead of 8, 9, or 10 players. But it's just so different from the normal like full ring games and even 6-max games that it would be nice
If I
if
had
there
more
were just
chips,
like
I'd say
one or
let's
two
just
a
go
year
4
at
and
each
get rid of the
venue.
153.
$2,000 buy-in to like a
But I don't have
$5,000
enough to
buy-in
do
would be
that.
such a different field than these 10 and 25K buy-in
I,
fields.
I think the players would appreciate it too. I'll tell you what, casinos, you could probably
Team
raise the
6?
rate just a little
You
bit.
probably could. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. It's
2,
it's
4,
understandable when a dealer is assigned to 2
5,
players.
5, 4.
Yeah, so 6.
Yeah.
Thunder Valley
That's
for
it.
the Run Good series had
That's
like
it.
a
That's it.
Oh, there's like
600
2.
or an 800. Maybe
pretty
it was
sweet.
a 1K, but yeah, that's perfect. That's like exactly what we're
Good on
talking
6.
about. Just so much fun, so different.
So exhausting. If you
Yeah.
run deep in them, it's
Oh
crazy
my
how
God.
tiring it is.
Alex wins this one to kick things off. Watermelon chips worth 25K, yellows 100Ks. The golds happen to release. John now under 20 bigs. Alex not going to fold any buttons.
The main difference between their 2 styles is I think Alex just realizes that big blind ante being in there makes it you have to play all your buttons whether you decide to raise them or limp them. You just can't be folding them. And we saw John fold Queen 7, and did he fold a King High hand as well?
Yes, he
were a
did.
couple, yeah. It's like it's a bit
Folded King
punishing,
4.
giving away a lot of equity.
John has the best hand here.
Deuce.
Deuce what?
King.
Get some value.
Deuces and 7s with a king. Very nice.
Ever since it was Alex's aces versus John's kings, and keep in mind Anthony's queens that went into the muck, it seemed like it's Alex's tournament to win. But John has been feisty. Will not go quietly into the night. Raises here at the 10-9, Alex. That's
6.
a pretty hand. Queen 9 suited.
Call.
Makes the call. Ooh, both flop top pair.
Both decent kickers too.
Does Alex perhaps look to put some more in now? He'll just take the check call route, I believe. Yep.
Yeah. Yellows are unusual.
Turn brings the 8 of clubs. John with 5.5 million behind. There's 2.5 million in the pot. Reaching once more, firing again. This time to the tune of 1.1 million.
Alex just deciding to play it kind of slow and keep those bluffs in there. Let John punt off some chips if he is just on a draw.
4.7 million now in the pot. 4.4 million behind for John. Very easily could think his hand is best. Go small here on the river. Now Alex just happy to
9,
flick
10.
in the call.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And John is down to 3 million, down to 10 big blinds,
Couldn't
but
check the river.
No,
keeps his
no shot.
tournament life alive. Very easily, that could have ended this event on any street. John's still fighting.
Oh, sick hand.
Yeah, it's a cooler heads up
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
really is.
Top pair versus top pair.
Now it's about 8
Heads
to
up.
1 chip lead.
Someone's gonna get blood. You know, there's gonna be blood. You know, what are you gonna do?
Big blinds.
A 6 for Alex. Just calls. Trying to set a little trap.
Yeah. Okay. The other. I think the other side. I think I asked. I forget which the other dealer, but.
John checks. It comes 10-3-3, 1 heart.
Alex Queen so close to finishing out this Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship. Sponsored by BetMGM Poker. He can taste it. 10 to 1 chip lead now. Super patient play also. I feel like he's just not taking any big risks or letting variance get him. He's happy to win small pot after small pot until his opponent is just whittled down to nothing.
On.
Nope.
That's even cuter than pass. Nope.
Just the nope.
That would be a funny prop bet. We were talking about prop bets yesterday, the tattoos and all that.
Yeah.
If you just like lost a fantasy football bet against me and I said for the entire month you are only allowed to say nope
When you
folding.
fold, wow,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good one. Every single fold, imagine
Yeah.
how much.
You'd be so annoying.
Oh
and
my
people
God,
wouldn't
he's-
say it to your face because you're so
Right,
nice.
right, right,
They would just be like, what is wrong with that guy?
I sat by him all day,
Nope.
and every time he said, nope, nope.
Those are the prop bets that I like. Where
That's
it's
a good
not
one.
obvious. It's just slightly annoying. Brandon Shack Harris, one of the most colorful characters in poker, for a long time was trying to get the wink check.
Yeah,
through,
yeah,
and then finally
yeah.
a dealer went with it. He just winked at her, and she went to the next player, and he was like so excited.
John Fopp's bottom pair here.
Is there a way you can give it a go? Perfect. Thank you.
$84 big blinds to 7. Alex will get another walk.
Do you want me to buy the
Yeah.
black chips? We gotta keep some of those for the ante, but I can take the blacks if you don't want to.
Oh, that's cool.
Chocolate.
Queen 5. About 5 bigs behind.
It's really bad.
Wait, what?
Did it
Go
go
limp
limp
fold?
fold?
What's that?
I'm just gonna grind you out. Maybe you'll get tired.
Well, it could have been a
I
graphic
did only get
error.
4 hours of sleep last night.
It
so-
looked like a call with the...
I thought it was a limp button, and then he
Yeah, it looked
folded
like a call.
accidentally. I don't know. These guys have been playing many days of poker.
It's true.
Would not be shocked if a mistake was made.
All in.
No.
And with the king queen, there's a no. Alex called. Alex called on the button for sure.
Sorry.
Now Alex
Sleeping
has
on
queen
job.
7. We'll just call again.
Eight high.
Queen.
Queen
Can't see it, but
is best.
The 10 was good. Or the 7. That was a 10.
Getting closer and closer
Don't
to
think
that
this is gonna
title
be
with
that
Alex
high.
Queen.
Or the fireworks.
Carlos came back from 2 big blinds yesterday. So anything's possible.
Well, that's what I'm coming for.
Yep.
Good goal to have. Has the queen deuce here.
Just 4 big blinds. Jack 10 from Alex is definitely good enough.
Yeah, Alex will be in there. Let's it go.
Wow.
wasn't gonna fold that one.
And yes,
I mean, 2 full
Queen
range
Deuce
at
is
this
ahead
point
of so
is
many
crazy.
hands
Yeah,
that have to
sure.
call
Queen
there.
high, it's heads up.
I was supposed to say that,
High
John.
card has a lot of value.
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you. I'm even sure you should be looking. No, I'm good. No, I'm gonna have dinner at the homestead in about 15 minutes, hopefully.
Right before they close.
I like this guy's personality.
Yes, fun to watch.
On?
It's so bad.
We're all in, and here we go. John's going to get it all in at this point with the 8-4. Going to be dominated against Ace-4.
Just make sure there's no 8s in that deck, please.
2.1 million in the pot if John finds a way. He's back to 7 bigs.
I put a stack. I said
Almost
it.
a 200K difference between second and first. Ace, Queen 10, couple spades. Not over quite yet, just very close. Jack of spades
Wow,
on
what
the
a turn card.
It's a 9 for the straight, king for the chop. Instead, the river is the 5. Pump your fist for a well-deserved victory. Alex Queen, the champion here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker.
Look at him.
Bravo.
I did the thing. It was all because of chess.com.
Upstairs. What time is it open?
What's up?
Before
Alex
midnight?
Queen,
Okay.
longtime pro, super OG from the online streets, Argentina boy.
Hit me,
Just
like,
absolutely crushing this final table. Like he,
Yeah.
from start to finish, it really felt like it was his.
His 8th live title, his 5th trophy here at the Borgata. That's got to feel good.
Of course.
Thumbs up towards the camera. That trophy, by the way, comes with $613,000.
Oh wow! I thought they were just playing for the trophy.
No, no, it
Oh, that's
actually
really
comes
nice.
with a little bit of money.
Queen. Yep.
Ever since he got it in with the aces against the kings, he played very well, utilized that chip lead, and ends up on top of the leaderboard. Quite the effort by John Panucci as well. 5 bullets in, turns that 25K-ish in almost $430,000.
Nice payday.
Nice payday indeed. All right, we wrap things up. Jamie, what stood out to you the most throughout this final table?
Just very well played, very quick play, which was always nice for the viewers. Alex Queen just such a solid player, and like his adjustments to playing somebody who he thought he could chip down slowly, you could just see it. He wasn't making these huge pots. He was basically like content to win small pot after small pot and got the job done.
Congratulations to Alex Queen. All of our final table was a fantastic showing. All right, we'd like to thank our entire crew, from the production crew here to the BetMGM crew to Poker.org to just to Borgata, to everybody involved. A very, very impressive series, and one that we were lucky to be here for.
I'm
I
so
would
happy
say.
to be here, my home base.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Kelly DeCellis. Great job, and definitely crew, cast, everyone who's been here. It's just been awesome.
Can't wait to come back for the next one. That does it for us. Most important thanks goes to you all for watching the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship, powered by BetMGM Poker. Good night.